time. Yup.
Alright, there's still plenty of dust in here.
The dust bowl over there. Hello?
Hello? Good job.
Saved it. It's a little heckin' windy out here today.
Yes, it is.
Shoot! Whenever we get out in the middle of nowhere, remind me to, I gotta put a ratchet strap on Starlink for just in case purposes. Good afternoon, everybody. How is everybody doing?
Good afternoon.
Just in case, you know, like, I get a little too close to something and, you know, it doesn't get heated off, you know?
Yeah.
You know. Chado.
Yeah, I'm still not really liking the form of that storm.
No, Rapids actually showed a little bit more in the street out here, too.
Train spotter reported a tornado on it.
Yeah, it's observed, I guess.
2:30 though. That was a while ago. It happened in pretty brief. But
Jaded should be on it. Well, the environment's kind of the same across the board right now, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah.
Like the shear's the same all over out here. Yeah, I've been on to watch it sometime. I literally just seen that like 20 minutes ago that came out today. Welcome in, everybody. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Kind of had the sneaky pop-up tornado threat today. Although it's not really so sneaky anymore since it's been all hyped up now, but you know. I was gonna do something, I forgot what I was gonna do.
Put links.
Pin the links, that's what I was doing. No, they haven't popped up yet anyway. Wow, I'm ahead of the game!
Yeah.
I'll make it pop. Or not.
This could be an interesting afternoon and evening.
Oof. Well, at the rate we're going, these surface winds are going to end up being damaging.
Yeah.
Shaz, I'm doing good. How about you? Jill, what's going on? Fuzzy, how you doing? Brian, what is up? Already chucking down a C4. We're about to get rowdy.
Yes.
And then we got Hawaiian volcanic water. Sounds interesting. Lisa, what's going on?
It's good stuff.
Now, where do you think you're going in the right lane? Can you not see there's a semi right there?
Yeah.
Duh.
No good. Gosh.
Jeez. Gosh, open your eyes.
Open your
Hey.
eyes.
Gosh.
See what we see.
I see nothing. Because I'm blind. See dust. It's the first time ever being in Illinois and seeing red dirt flying in the air. All that dust from New Mexico and Texas working its way up here.
Yeah.
Pretty much got a mud bath today.
Very unusual to see here.
Wait a second. No, I want the mud or 2 lanes. God damn. Gosh.
In a hurry.
Whee! They are turning red, man. God, these winds are just insane.
Yeah.
I just feel like something big's gonna happen today. I say this often, but usually when you have surface ones like this, something happens.
Oh, yeah.
Alan, how you doing? Toby, what's going on? Indy, what's cracking? Lady Jane, how you doing? I think we're gonna Mary Poppins right off the highway with these winds. That bag just taken right up. We got lift. Yeah. Gosh, you just missed it. That bag just went straight up into the atmosphere.
Trying to delete photos, videos off the phone. Make sure I got plenty of storage on there for more.
Yeah, I wish I had my phone set up to switch over to the stream on that. Because if we get a tornado out here in the wide open, I plan on chasing it on foot. Yes, I said on foot. I will run out in the field. That's a maybe though. These tornadoes might be strong. Forgot what the percentage is, but there's a moderate chance for EF2 plus tornadoes today.
Yeah, could be some strong tornadoes today. Things come together just right. The storms off to the west are tempting. There's some good looking cells back there. It's getting better looking, better organized. A couple of discretes, but maybe better to hang out here. Things are going to happen out here. I'm certain of that.
Actually, I'm liking this one just west of Greenview.
Yeah, that's the one I was telling you about. Petersburg. That's a great one. It looks good. I don't think we'll make it.
Wait, where's our, what was that one down here we were looking at? Is that crapping out?
Still going. It's not doing much though. It's weakening. Peoria, tornado warning for Peoria. Cell is trying to get reorganized.
Fast this thing's moving.
Around 40 knots. Oh man. Well, the tracks on them are 38 to 45. But here's the warning.
What in the heck? Moving northeast at 75 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think they calculated that wrong.
Yeah, something is off on that one. Jeez. No, I'm liking that storm over there. See, we get a little hook on it.
Yeah.
It's moving 75 miles an hour. We're definitely catching it, but the stuff coming at us should be doing something too.
I think at this point, almost the only thing if you want to go for that, we're gonna have to turn around and go towards Peoria, or else. The storms have rapidly intensified. Bubblers down in southeastern Illinois, west of Terre Haute.
We'll probably end up doing something. Yeah, I don't know what to say, because I kind of feel like
there's going to be tornadoes over there. It's just a matter of.
Got a tornado on the ground here, Blast, Illinois. It's on the ground. Mile to the south.
Copy that.
Yeah, still on the ground, kicking debris up.
Yeah, I can see that spot on radar there. Surprised it's. What does it look like? Does it look fairly healthy?
I feel like I'm making a mistake right now.
We may have. Well, I don't know. Have time to stay over here, Louise. Just remember that right now. Check out the stream. He's got to pull over and get the drone up.
Target storm, severe warning.
Which one? The southeast.
Yeah. We'll make it on that one.
Yeah.
Or we can get on the one they're on too. Just
Yeah, I think.
yeah. It's
We'll
gotta go
see what
straight
this
north.
one looks like when we get there, because it might be. Who knows? It might produce by the time we're there.
Yeah, the stuff to our south is like fizzling.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that channel of moisture is over here.
You can see it.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, this may not develop over here. This may be everything.
I think it will as this pushes east.
Yeah, but then technically this is already our storage.
Well, we're also still like 2 hours early for this stuff firing.
Yeah.
See what I like about this right now is it's cooking. It's just sitting there full-blown sun, just cooking.
Riding shovels on it.
Clock says my stream's not showing up, but it is on. Like that. Open. Sounds like a struggle bus over there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's worked up.
Daniel, what's going on? Teat, what's up?
Let's see here.
Be a little just poke and bail.
Good for Morton.
Yeah, that's 110%, because I think those storms that need time to go are going to get going once we get back in that area, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, I literally will catch it when it crosses the interstate, and then I'll be like, all right, later, nerd.
Yeah, see, look at that right there. It's blowing up.
Yeah. There's big jumps right there.
Considering staying over here. We can at least poke the one stop, that southeast storm.
Well, yeah, I think we have time to do that. So,
alright guys, the main reason why I'm like really picky going towards the tornado warning is because of the wide open area where the potential for strong, potentially violent tornadoes exist. Basically like Bloomington on east, going southeast. Starting to get some big time bubblers out here, so I really don't know if I
yeah.
want to mess with these warnings right now. I guess we're gonna go poke them real quick.
I think we got time to poke.
Dude, I don't know. Look at that. That thing is blowing up fast.
Well, you know how you said everything looked like it was dying out. Well, now we got some new bubblers. I don't think they're dying out south of here. I think they're just trying to get their act together.
Right. Look how crisp that is. Like it's, I don't know.
Yeah.
When they pop, they're gonna pop fast.
That one looks extremely elevated.
Yeah, for now.
For now.
Excuse you.
Wow.
Gross, Rod Man.
That was not me this time, folks.
For the first time ever, it was not the Red Man. We had a new backseat rider.
Yeah. Speak up back there.
Oh! Oh my God. Mister, get me out of here! Alright.
Gosh, can this truck find its gas pedal?
No. It's a diesel, dummy.
That's right.
Oh god, classic Prius cutoff. And brake hit.
Good old Prius.
Probably shouldn't have a driver's license. A little.
Here we go, folks. We are
Ohio,
driving.
TJ, what's going on? Lady, now I want some watermelon. Watermelon sounds amazing right now. Should have said it to one.
That Peoria storm is kind of just like turned into one kind of massive supercell.
Liking the one by Mason City though. Like, the inflow is starting to get kind of cut off by a precip from the southern one now.
Yeah, well, right now it's kind of connected to that, like, which doesn't look very good, but who knows?
Now watch this stuff to the south though.
Yeah.
Gotta be ready to book it back east.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta go east. Elmo, how you doing? Hopefully your headache goes away. That's one of the worst things you can have is a headache. Especially a migraine.
Another train starter storm tornado report. Let's see. Oh, those were at the same time.
I know, Daniel, same up here. Well, pollen's not quite as bad, but all the dust that was in the air was terrible.
It is bad, dusty today.
Karen, what's going on? Steven, cheer up. Turn that frown upside down. God, I'm about to crack the joke. It'll probably get canceled, so I'm not going to crack the joke. Oh God. Anyway.
Wow. Wow.
Did you set it to Wumbo?
Yeah, the Litchfield storm's still brewing down there. So keep an eye on that one. Right now, that's the most promising looking thing.
Yeah, it's ever becoming a clustery mess up here. I'm really considering turn shoot around now. That velocity looks like crap too up there. I don't understand this. Storms keep producing tornadoes and velocity looks like garbage.
Yeah.
That was happening down south too.
It never looked really good on velocity, but it produced.
Yeah, I think they're getting too messy. Yeah, because our cell is getting a murder now. I feel like it's about to become one big blob. Well, there's a hail core.
Now it's all already a big blob of line.
Did somebody blow a tire?
I didn't hear anything.
I did. Can you hear the poof? Well, if we can get up here in this hail core and then blast back east. Chance for a large hail today too, guys.
Yes.
Channel 1.
Brandon Jordan says Fox does not have my feed. It says it's up on my end, so I don't know what's going on.
So I'm going to refresh it. They told me earlier it wasn't up on their end, but it was up on mine, and they changed something and they had it. So that's got to be something on their end, not ours, because they said that about mine earlier, and mine was up, so let them know.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Hello!
Kind of traded the tornado warning, and it does not really look that interesting.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look as intriguing anymore, just looks like a big line.
Yeah, I've got like, emphasis on the weekly, but I got a weekly rotating, I don't even know if I can call it a wall cloud.
Yeah, I'm ahead of it, and I can. Yeah, it's
I like last priority on this thing. Everybody just
weekly rotating wall cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go for that stuff, but now I'm gonna turn back around and go where I was originally going.
Yeah, I'm at the 474 interchange with 74. I'm probably going to wait here a minute or go down 474, maybe a mile. I am likely going to bail back east. I still think that stuff forming to the east is going to be better. If not, poking that little storm near Petersburg first. I've got like a somewhat shelf cloud out here. Yeah, I'm right under the whale's mouth. There is some spin. You can see a little just like kind of rotation within it, but there's nothing like defined enough to where you're gonna get a tornado out of this anytime in the near term. Yeah, it's definitely looking less than impressive right now.
Give it an old yeet. Give it an old yeet!
I'm gonna have to find a better place for this camera eventually. I'm gonna have to find a different setup.
Also, dew point at Peoria International Airport was only 55.0, so we're lacking moisture over here.
Yeah, it must have been like a cell merger that triggered that.
I figured it might. That merger that was hitting it.
Shoot. God dang the seatbelt.
I hate when they do that.
Little.
Looks like everywhere over in eastern Illinois is in 53 or 52. Got a nice rotating eddy right above me.
Yeah, I see movement in the clouds. I just got on 474. I'm going to get off the first exit. I see movement in the clouds, but I'm not, like, it's not like rapidly rotating or anything.
Last time we were doing circles like this, we got a nice tornado, so.
Yeah.
And everybody's further west, so if we get something to produce over here, we'll be the first ones on it.
Yep.
Lidl. Team Lidl for the win.
If not, we can just go home.
True. That's the spirit, Red Man. Oh, full of positivity over here.
Yes.
Porter, what's happening? Alicia, how you doing? We do like circles. Sit and spin.
Yep. If we can't see something spin, we will.
That's how this works. If the sky doesn't give us spinny things, we spin.
Yep. He's a maniac, maniac.
Ow! Oh, wrong song.
Good job. Gosh, that sun is bright.
And also, I have a problem with having this touchscreen laptop. It's so shiny and on the reflection, like you can't hardly see off of it.
Yeah. And it's covered in dust.
Nicola, how you doing?
Hello!
Well, if we didn't drive through the freaking dust bowl today, good lord.
Yeah, there's still quite a bit of dust in the air.
But you're starting to get that moisture haze going on now.
Yeah.
It's getting very moist.
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 Moist. Moist.
Dirt. Brandon Montgomery, Alicia.
Hello! I heard my name.
Ain't nobody talking to you.
Gosh. See how I get treated around here? It's always the guy that takes pictures. That guy just takes pictures. Yeah.
You freaking picture taker.
Don't even have the respect to even call me a photographer, just a picture taker. Yeah.
Should you go take a picture or something? Yeah, that was so brutal. He called me a picture taker.
Not a photographer, not a storm chaser.
Bucky, what's going on?
Nothing. Picture taker.
Storm picture taker?
Thank you, Nicola. Support.
Yeah, take a picture will last longer. I'm now going to refer to you on Facebook as the picture taker. Just change your bio, Brandon Montgomery. Extreme picture taker.
Extreme professional picture taker. Not photographer, picture taker. Look at that top right there.
I know, I think that's the same one that was blowing up a little bit ago. Look at all these little puff balls up there.
Yeah, we got stuff trying to go up all over around here. It could be good and bad.
It's like the atmosphere is just giving birth to cotton swabs.
Yeah.
That was so good.
I'm gonna start heading back east. I don't know if I'm gonna go south after the next storm or what, but I might get back out ahead of this whale's mouth and everything.
So we got trolled for a moment, but we did not let it rule us.
Yeah, we owned the trolling storm.
Yes.
Has anybody posted the tornado yet?
No. I can't find it. I've been waiting to see if Jaden would get it up.
Yeah, I think they finally dropped the warning.
See, guys, we didn't get trolled. Almost, but we didn't. That's all that matters. God, everybody's vehicles are just like so muddy.
Yeah. It's kind of fascinating though. Here we are, we're in northern and central Illinois, and we're looking at the dirt, dust
Got a little bit
From
of
Texas.
divergence at the leading edge of the swale mouth that's spinning, but it's not like beginning tornado genesis or anything. There's definite rotation.
There's a whale's mouth, though. It is not a sign of anything tornadic.
So yeah, we're looking at dirt from Texas and New Mexico up here in northern and central Illinois. Not unheard of at all, but doesn't happen very often, especially this amount of dust and being this
Now
often.
they just raised it.
Now, it was like literally like driving in Mars earlier. The sky was reddish.
Yeah. Alright, Jaden has it posted.
Actually, if we go back a little bit, it forms a little bit of a funnel in front of me, but I
That's
don't
the
think it's
wispy
going to
thing.
lose.
Not even fully condensed.
Still pretty cool.
I know. I feel like that little wispy thing though has trolled everybody that way.
Yeah. At least he's on the board. Always feels good to get on the board on the first thing.
There's definitely solid convergence and rotation.
Sometimes that bites you in the butt though, because there's something bigger and badder freaking drops, and then you miss it.
I just love getting on the board early, and then you're like, well, I did see one today.
It's kind of how we treated Saturday. I had that freaking Morrissey though. I mean, we did get one Saturday, but that's how I treated the Friday night tornado. I was like, we got that one, whatever.
Awesome for Jaden though, because he just got his 3 chase days he's been back since he's been back out, and he's got a tornado every one of them. It's glad to see him back out.
You know, that's also the beauty of coming out on bigger days and skipping the smaller days. Because smaller days can be very rewarding, but they can
Also be
most of the time not do anything.
Yeah.
But I love the low end days. It's thrill of the chase. It could happen. It could not.
Yeah, low end days are probably my favorite days overall. Nice work. Just seen the video. I've been watching for you to upload it. Nice job. On the board. Did three big days in a row for you.
It's pretty possible that cell coming north out of Mason City.
Could have been on that one. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna drop south. Ooh, there we go. I am liking that bad boy. My
Litchfield.
how do you want to say it? The Comus? Gomez?
Yeah, the Thomas Holman.
I'm liking that.
Yeah, that's the one that's been brewing out of Litchfield.
Andrea! You can remember for 10 months, always gonna bring excitement.
For that, we need to probably head towards Decatur.
Oh, so far, I still got Clinton and will probably have to go east out of Clinton, I'm guessing. But at some point, yeah, we do have to stop. I want to get that strap down. I got the strap right behind my seat.
You do that every chase.
Not normally, but because I am gun-ho on close range and they fly off.
Yeah. It's like a sail.
It is. I don't have my spare Starlink with me. Well, I don't really. Well, I need a Starlink for my laptop.
Is that a clear lane?
Queen, thank you for the super. I do not use a radar.
What do you mean you don't use the radar?
Radar detector.
Oh. I don't chase using a radar.
I have like cop instincts. It's very weird. Like I'll be sitting here off in lava lands. I'll just start thinking cop, and the cop pops up. Kind of weird. My people is getting bigger. Gosh.
Yeah, that thing kind of stresses me out sometimes.
What crappy window tint?
Awful.
Is that side peeling off any? I don't think so.
No. Type an indicator.
Oh no.
What?
God dang it. Is he not looking? He's not looking. He's not looking. We made it.
Yes.
Yeah, we started out the day like before you went live, people following us and ask if they can follow us during chasing. I really prefer you not to follow us.
I can't stand it personally.
Just for the simple fact we do things and don't want to be liable, because I'm sure if somebody followed us and we got in a tornado or something, it'd be, oh yeah, these guys made me go in a tornado. And it's like, no.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about somebody rear-ending me.
There's that too. And then the whole, like it happens down in Mississippi, people that follow us, like, if you want to turn around real fast, you can't because they're up your butt. That, I think you were with me, were you?
Yeah. Yeah, that always drives me crazy.
Ball got reared a couple times by him. It's like, my God.
Trying to go Western Kentucky.
What?
I like that cell south of Taylorville.
Yeah, that one's looking good. I'm debating on how I want to approach this. I'm heading on, I just got on 155 to south. So I like that storm out of us.
I'm in route on that storm.
Yeah.
What's that?
Currently en route on that storm.
Taylorville one?
Yeah, and Jordan, if you're listening to this, feed is working on mine, so it's something on your end. What?
There's the tops.
Oh. I was like, what are we looking at here? Carol, I'm closing in on a year. Thank you for being a member for a year, almost a year. Almost a year.
Awesome. Velocities don't look good, but reflectivity shows this thing spinning.
Now we gotta get down there ASAP. We need to get on this thing pronto. She's starting to get that hook look.
Out ahead of that one near Taylorville.
What was that?
It's going down 155 or not right now. Trying to focus storm due south of us, and then we can go southeast out of Lincoln and get ahead of that Taylor road storm towards Decatur. I'm halfway back to Bloomington on 74. I saw how outflow dominant and high base that line looked, and I mean, if I'm going to play something high base, I'd rather have it be a discrete supercell that's forming than that line. So I'm already about halfway to Bloomington. I've got a shop that's not tornado warned south of whatever the heck this town is. What is it called? Morton? Because that's the best looking couplet we've seen all day.
Where's Morton?
That's over near Peoria, where we were routing to.
I'm liking this storm going on here. It's looking good. It's looking good in the neighborhood.
Yeah, one heading up towards.
Sure to go more to your end in about a minute or two.
Is it looking that good or so blah?
It looks like it's on the ground.
You said what's going to go warn?
They never
Well,
warned
unless
it.
you just tornado warn something.
Yeah, they just warned it right now.
I was saying they're probably about ready to warn that Morton storm, and they just warned it.
That's the one we were getting in line for.
It does have a very solid couplet on it.
Things twisting like crazy. Hoping that storm to the south of the one we're heading for doesn't cut that one off.
Let's see here. Yeah, but even that one's looking.
Yeah, at least if we get down to the first one, we're not far from that one. I'm thinking about putting in my. Let's see how far my week is. There's a lot of weird names down here.
Gosh, this wind is just sucking the gas down. Decatur.
Not week where this is heading, south of Decatur. Illinois is one of those states that distance is deceiving. You think you're closer than you are.
That's always terrible when you have to drive from northern Illinois to southern Illinois. It seems like it takes all day. It's more like driving through New York.
It takes a long time. Indiana's not really any better. It's pretty bad too.
But for some reason it seems like it goes faster. don't know if I'm gonna put Decatur in or get down here to Clinton and Hokies. Let's see here.
I think we need, I don't know. I just kind of wish we were on something.
Oh. I see where we're gonna go. Come on, says solo.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. So I just didn't want to jump that far ahead of this thing yet, but we can. At least if we go there, we can just drop downstream on it. It'll be coming up there.
That's kind of what I want to do. I want to be sure to be ahead of it.
Yeah. Over. Definitely.
These must not be moving so fast.
Put it in Cisco. $32. That is not bad. Cisco's kind of rural and just southwest, or actually just west of Minnesota.
Man, they tell a lot of moisture now. Not a lot, but a lot more than it was. It's getting all hazy.
A lot of shear there.
That about getting blown off the road.
It looks like Kansas.
Well, I can't wait to be roaming the plains.
I do love me some Illinois.
Oh yeah, especially like this is the best area of Illinois to taste.
Very windy.
I think this is going to be a year of wind. My goodness.
It is cranking right now.
I don't know if we've had this strong gradient winds last year, like at least this frequently. It seems about every system. It's just insane right now.
Yeah.
Probably be able to see these storms pretty good. It wasn't for all the haze.
Non-thunderstorm gust of 47 in Decatur. That was an hour and a half ago. It's probably stronger now.
Yeah, it's gonna feel more like a 50.
Storms are weakening.
These ones? Well, I don't know too far still. Stop it!
I think
There's a tornado in this southern storm that is getting heavily wrapped in rain right now.
Did you say there's a tornado?
Negative. I said if there is one, it's going to be heavily wrapped in rain.
I thought he said there wasn't.
I gotcha, yeah. I'm headed south right now to intercept that thing.
Yeah, it may have produced a weak tornado in front of me. I saw a solid dust swirl, but it was not long enough that I felt the need to report it or anything, because it was right below what looked like a funnel, but that very well could have been scud and just properly placed scud. I don't know. I didn't feel the need to report it.
I've somehow found myself back in a forest.
How do we always find the slowpokes?
We're going, according to the GPS here, we're going about 17 miles per hour below the speed limit.
Getting fumed out by this truck up there. My goodness, that thing reeks.
Now we're dropping it down.
Man, like the further I'm getting south, like the more these surface winds are really cranking.
So the other route had us avoiding town. We probably should have gone that way.
It's not that big of a hurry. The storms are weakening.
But they weakened during
I
the...
see what it looks like further east. This thing doesn't look like it's trying to produce right now, so.
They weakened earlier and then strengthened. Now they're weakening again.
Yeah, you might take it a few times.
Temperature is 73.
Which is higher than models were showing. Now it depends on the moisture's doing. I feel like with all the sunshine right now, the moisture should be surging up a little bit more. Some of those soundings I was pulling not long ago was actually showing like news like 65, 68.
That high?
Yeah, they were getting up there.
65 to 68? I can see
Or
50.
55, 50.
Oh. I was like...
No, there were a couple of 63s, that's what I meant to say. I don't know if it's going to get that high, but...
I mean, if it can even just get to 55, it's probably not bad.
For crying out loud. Nice blinker! You know, people want to buy these vehicles, have all these
Debris.
bells and whistles, debris. Holy crap, debris.
Very windy here.
Good God, we're getting sandblasted.
Yeah.
But people want all these bells and whistles on their vehicles, they can't even use their blinkers. Can't even turn their headlights on anymore. They have auto headlights. That doesn't make any sense.
All these safety features, and I've never been a big fan of the safety features on cars, all the automatic stuff, because for one, it makes you a little dumber. Two, when you jump in a vehicle, any vehicle that doesn't have that stuff and you're used to having it, then you just don't use anything at all and you end up being an awful driver.
You know, like the reverse camera. I'm not gonna lie, I got pretty attached to the reverse camera. And now I blocked it with my GPS, so when I'm backing them up, it's like...
Gosh, look at the wind here. It's
No.
nuts.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, when it gets like this, it usually does something.
Yeah.
And usually that something, it turned out to be pretty strong.
Don't go too fast, buddy. Yeah, take your time.
Yeah.
Tornado just crossed it right in front of me.
Where did he go? I thought he was heading down here.
It's on that storm that we were gonna go for.
Oh.
I'm actually blasting south on 55. There's a little kink in the line south of where the current tornado warning is. That looks pretty interesting on radar and on velocity.
Yeah, I was just about ready to say something about that. Brad, you said a tornado crossed in front of you?
Yeah, I just caught it on live stream. There's a tornado I can't see up on top of the vortices inside of it are insane. It just passed less than 100 yards in front of me. Are you on the tornado warning still?
I don't see anything much on velocities over there.
Yeah, apparently, I don't know, there's something wrong with the radars or what, because like even last weekend everything looked like crap on velocity, but they're producing strong tornadoes.
Yeah. It's kind of frightening.
So I don't know what is going on with that.
I think this is a day, though, too, that, you know, any area of decent rotation is going to end up producing.
Well, hopefully these cells by themselves do it. It's not just this line.
Yeah, because if these don't do it, then these are still heading
I just let the top know that thing was whipping right in front of me.
Yeah, I always like.
There's not even a couplet anymore.
I always like the gamble chasing. If it produces out here, they're gonna be bigger.
It doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore. Well, I can't tell. Hold on.
yeah, it'll be fun out here.
It was like a quick, I don't know if I call it eddy-based circulation or what, but it was pretty neat.
God, look at these freaking southeast wishes.
It's
cranking
out here, nuts.
That flag's like about ready to take
Yeah, I
flight.
can see where it's connected to the leading edge of the cloud base where it is rotating. It's still very weak. I see dust getting sucked up into it. That was weird.
Starling's going to fly off before we even get to the storm.
Shut up, Brandon.
Just fly off now.
Why do you do this? Every time. Gosh.
Counteracting it. I figure if I talk about it and say it's going to do something, then it won't do it.
And that stuff further south is looking neat.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is we'll be getting in position for that stuff, so it works out.
Yeah, we're not losing on it.
And we're getting into my favorite chasing area around Champaign. Well, I guess it's a lot like this, so it don't matter, but
Yeah. Yeah, the one south of it looks much more promising.
I don't see why this one just to our south wouldn't spike back up.
I don't see.
I don't think I'd quite rule that one out yet. I think we're going to start seeing wind damage with this. My God.
I'm sure there's already some wind damage around. We're almost in the severe warning to the storm to our west now. That was undergoing a merge, and that one's not bad looking to our west.
Now, the good thing about that, though, we got all that in play. We just got to shoot north and get back on that one.
Yeah. That one's going to be heading into Lincoln. Velocities are picking up on that a little bit.
Really, we can get up north of that one or on that one right now and then still get these. But I don't know, I'd rather get these beyond these, so if they do produce on them. Because this is honestly like, it's long as they're like nice and surface based. This is stovepipe wedge material here.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, because like they're closer to the surface, so
You get some here that morning.
usually they're not rain wrapped or nothing on the surface all like
Yeah,
this. So
I
it's kind of
told
weird.
the local cop who was trying to watch. This thing is
Wind damage.
Yeah.
definitely looking meaty now. It's got strong inflow into it.
Yeah, that storm is cranking up there. Might be in the line, but man, that thing's a beast.
My ankle hurts. Ow, or not my ankle, my shin.
What did you do?
I don't know. Gosh,
I know one thing, it is windy.
it is insanely windy.
These surface winds are really strong today. This puts Mississippi and everything to shame.
Yeah, I mean, this is how it usually gets on big days. Big days.
What a top down there.
I want to pan over, guys. Look at the tops over here. Like you kind of see, it's so milky right now. And if it wasn't so milky, we'd have a nice, clear view of this thing.
Massively ampled out. Which honestly makes me wonder if that is some of the overshooting tops from the storm to the south that might be causing this long weekend. I think this is underneath all this.
Could be that line's really trying to blow out.
Gonna turn her here. I do like the cell sound of this one, and I mean this one could still do something.
I feel like these are it. They just got to get a little bit further northeast yet. Nice break from the wind. It's a pleasant drive now.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
No service. Drop down in a big hole right there.
And whoosh. See all the dust up in front of us up in the sky, especially off to the left a little bit. Got that little peak of blue sky, and you can kind of see the dust just lingering everywhere. I shouldn't even say lingering, it's blowing like crazy. Across the road.
It's nuts. I'm trying to see if there's any kind kind of a base at all on this. I'm not seeing anything yet.
Yeah, you gonna see it yet.
I think it's very elevated, but I'm not sure.
Storm does have good structure on it.
Massive freaking wall cloud on it.
This right now, the storm's moving kind of more and more to almost. Definitely got a much more farther north turn to it, like it's going to come closer to here now.
Wrapping around the low.
Yeah. Trying to anyway. It's getting,
Finally, with the Max Abuchi.
it's pulling it. One below, south of it. Both of these are starting to try to pick up a little bit on the rotation, so
One's just more south or further south?
both. But mainly the one farther south. I'm noticing a slight increase in inflow. This one just south of us, but mainly the one farther south is what's got my interest.
Yeah, I think it kind of yeeted around the low. That should help trigger a tornado.
You can see a right side right there, I think.
It's gonna be hard to look through. Gonna look through the precip. We need to get ahead of it.
Yeah.
But it looks like another updraft base is going up back there in the corner.
Right there.
Yeah, back behind what we're looking at.
Yeah.
You guys can see it right in here. Let me zoom in. It's gonna bounce a little bit when we zoom in, but starting to see a updraft going up back there.
Massive freaking wall cloud on this thing. It is wrapping up insanely right now.
Yeah, I'm watching. I can see that. It looks pretty good.
I want to drop.
South now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should probably start jogging south.
I guess it about now or
Yeah, I would just go now. I wouldn't mess with going east now, because we could still, when we drop south, we can still go east. That's what's good, about this road network. We got roads.
Yeah, I keep forgetting we're getting better roads. So I was saying, like, it's got me turning in 5.3 miles, so.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm on Cello. I headed to Cisco, and we could keep dropping south from Cisco too if we want.
God, that's a beautiful shot of this thing, though. You got clear in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Want to keep this lens pulling back, though, so it doesn't get sandblasted.
Yeah, I want to preserve the lens for now. Look at all the dust over there getting picked up.
And dude, the wind's just getting worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that over there.
Yeah, it's just picking it up like crazy.
Alright, we'll pan it over here. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up that well, but dust is just getting yeeted over here. Too bouncy.
Yeah. Yeah, these things are trying back here. You can see that, like you were talking about that, trying to form new updraft. Yeah. That looks like that might be failing, but
the area of interest is going to be, we're looking to the core, so we're not going to see nothing that we want to see. Looks like we might be getting a hail core going on. There's a little white shaft there.
yeah. This cell is really moving right now. It's flying.
So I kind of wonder if she's going east a little bit more.
I don't know what this thing is, even if it's going to do anything,
We got lightning.
The good news is when we get down here, I mean, if we want to stay with this, we got the interstate right here, so. True.
I think the target storms though are really they're starting to fire now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the good news. I mean, these still are going. It's just, you know, when you look at this thing, it is moving. That thing's hauling. It looks better organized though right now than it was a little bit ago.
Yeah, see, it's not showing hail on here, but it looks like a hail shaft right there.
I know, it does. I will say though, the good news is like for this last scan or two, this storm right in front of us is a little bit more organized than it was. Gosh, didn't even do anything.
Let me loop this thing.
It's
Yeah, this cell just to our southwest, it's expanding.
yeah, that's what I like. It's expanding. It's better organized than it was. It was dying. Now it's back to looking better.
She's gonna cycle. Gotta give her some time. Gotta give her a little love. I've been down here before. That farm back there had that little antenna by their building. I thought it was a tornado siren. And I was like, man, this is familiar. I did it last time I drove past here. Did the same thing. I thought it was a tornado siren. It's a little radio antenna.
I just want to see the thing.
That freaking leaf scared the crap out of me. I guess I'm about freaked out. We're on the north side of the storm, and I don't like the direction of the stuff going right now, but we're on the north side of the storm, so it's okay. Even this little guy here just south of us is trying to get a hook going.
Yeah, I know. See, these are separated right now. Technically, they're not. So you got one here. Yeah.
She's ramping up, folks.
Got a couple much stronger circulations now down there in the southern storm. Those things are ramping up south of this.
Still here right now, but what do you think of this this Bloomington cell headed northeast. I'm like trying to decide if I should like drop this thing and head out to the beach to the south, or what to do here.
Oh, it's almost Brandenburg.
Where are you at?
Alright, we gotta take a left.
More crawlers.
Yeah, I can keep up with this Bloomington cell if I take the interstate like northeast. I'm just like wondering if this thing is just gonna stay outflow dominant and not do a whole lot.
Maybe we get down here and get a look at the circulation on the correct side of this thing. And,
it's one giant cluster. I don't know if it's
it
all
looks
gonna
like something we want to
like,
race and stay
together
with,
as
and we
one.
do, but if not,
I mean, it's a nice,
these other south here are
it's
strengthening, so
obviously it does look in like cell in terms of what it looks like visually.
I want to take a left
that
up
we've
here.
seen all day. A new rap sounding has come out of the eastern Illinois area near Champaign. Looks a little spicy, to say the least.
Yeah, just the way the surface conditions are getting out here. I mean, it's usually the equivalent of a big day when you know, you just got that feeling something big's gonna happen. These surface winds are insane. Like crap is just blowing everywhere.
Take a right.
Yeah, let me just put it in perspective. This thing was like a bird fart in front of me, and it was mediocre, don't get me wrong. But if it's doing this and where the conditions aren't as favorable as they're supposed to be further east, I think I'm going to start bailing east too. It still looks good, but I think the bigger play is going to be off east. I got my little hit and run, so I got to get further east out ahead of this. Because as it goes further north, into less moisture and everything, which is making me feel like it's not going to last much longer.
What do you say? Take a right up
I
there. Stop
agree with
sign.
that. Yes. The further north you go, dew points start getting into the 40s, and then eventually it'll run into the 30s. But I do like eastern Illinois, especially as you get, like Urbana and Charleston and Effingham and Terre Haute and all that stuff. I do like what's going on out there.
Yeah, all very good points. I guess I was just thinking if I could follow this thing, then maybe hit the southern cells later on, but probably we'll also
Big
just start
time
heading
follow.
east now as well.
I mean, you can follow this up to 55 to Chenoa, and then, or not 55. Oh yeah, that's 55. You can go to Chenoa, and then if you want to take, there's a Highway 24 that takes you all the way to 57, and then you can get 57 south from there. Or, if you want to stay with that for a little bit of time.
Yeah, I mean, I was never on the actual tornado warning when I kind of just went south. There was the little cape at the line that kind of bowed out and died, but I'm back headed towards like that cell, headed towards Danville.
I do believe that is cut
down all the way by Effingham,
so I think you might want to get
Danville, Illinois.
Yeah.
positioned for that stuff. So
Yeah, the environment over there is.
we'll see how this
is
one
nice.
looks though.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna.
I think we're gonna go due east here shortly.
Yeah, it's
We're
what
gonna-
I was telling Fox. I think this storm will continue to produce these very brief, weak bird farts at best, but I don't think it's going to be this tornadoes of the day. I think that stuff's going to be further east without a doubt.
Yeah, I agree. I do think that there's a good chance you guys see a tornado probably between, Urbana and Danville, down the 70, Terre Haute, and Effingham, somewhere in that zone. I do think there's something in there.
Routed to Tuscola.
Yeah, I just took a look at the radar there. I'm liking that south heading up towards Danville area, so I'm just going to shoot east to...
I shot it all day and yesterday. Damn.
Yes, NATO.
Plenty of those to go around.
All right, routed to Tuscola.
I see a monstrous gustado to my south. Maybe it's the same one you're seeing. There's vertical motion on this one to the south.
I almost put Danville, Texas. We're not.
Even though it's looked like it half the day.
Well, there, we'll wash some of this mud off. Jeez. Maybe. Are we making more mud? I can't tell if this is actually clean rain or not. Yeah, this southern one's choking this bad boy off.
Yeah.
Alright, what town did you put in?
Tuscola is what I put in for right now. Get it over
Heck
that
is
way.
that? Roger, copy, over.
Where are you at right now, Freddie?
What's the warning say it's moving? Should be a little bit slower than the stuff that's closer to the low.
Well, I know this one is hauling.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed with that cell, though. I'm leaving it now, but it did try to drop a tornado right when it was crossing the highway in front of me. It just couldn't quite get it done.
Yeah, I'm right near where 55 and 74 cross, Bahama, 74.
We're starting at TGs though.
I like the way this thing looks, but it looks like it's more productive.
Our morning down here is Torque Hospital. Moving northeast at 55.
That green is too big for it to look good.
So it's moving.
Yeah, I can see a lot of vertical motion right in front of me. It looks good.
2 miles,
There's
take a
just
left.
it's a mess. It doesn't know what to do. Like you can see that it's trying to utilize the shear in the atmosphere, but it just can't figure itself out.
Oh, severe warning down here. Yeah, Fort Boston coming down.
Yeah, I've seen that. It does have a full possible.
I'm gonna put on 65 over better logs.
Get down to 55.
Yeah!
This thing's
Not
not very pretty.
Do what?
So this thing's not very pretty.
No. Oh, we should be seeing the base of it right there.
Yeah, the warning just been observed again. Probably.
Yeah, that's elevated.
Right here. Yeah.
Maybe somebody reported those gustados.
W. Bird fart.
You already know somebody was reporting those gustados.
We turn here.
Yeah, left. Well, it's not right.
Especially considering
Not here.
there's 2 reports like
There.
3 miles from each other.
Around this corner. As soon as we turn this corner to the left.
Around this corn. Brandon, there's no corn yet.
Corner.
Ooh, we're coming hot. Yup.
Alright, so it's a continuation, technically.
Oh.
Turret calls it a turn. Then we turn left at the stop sign. Should keep us off the main highway, which is kind of what I want.
This way?
Yeah.
Copy over. Beep.
Beep.
Beep. Alright guys, we're going in for the hokey pokey on these severe warning storms just to our south. We got blast east. Get in front of them.
thing has a little bitty mezzo on it, but man, is it elevated.
Yeah, this one's just getting straight cut off. If you look up cut off on the dictionary, there's a picture of this storm getting cut off.
I mean, overall inflow on this is cranking up on the storm to our south. So
I think we're going to get on it just in the right time.
might very well do that. Get east to Atwood at I-57 and should cross closer east of there, I think. Maybe close to 57 east to Atwood. Right where we're heading.
I can drive 55.
Did you take it?
Yeah, because I don't sit back and enjoy them, actually. I just bite them and eat them right away.
Yeah, I might as well take a handful of them.
I bought a pack of these. I don't know where they went. And I bought a pack of Jolly Ranchers. I don't know where they went either.
Yeah, it seems like you tend to lose those things.
Yeah, I bought the bag of Jolly Ranchers before the old tear down of this thing, so who knows where they're at. And I just remembered my Fritos are now into Taurus. God dang it.
We actually got a ways to go here. We got 33 minutes per target minute.
Should be plenty ahead of it.
Oh, yeah.
Want to make sure we get ahead of it and then go for the attack.
Basically, more or less, we'll stay on this. One kind of bend around. I zoom in on these roads and they just look weird.
This is almost like Iowa, though, but flat. Not just about like back home, because a lot of these side roads are actually paved.
I think they're paved, but for some reason they look very rough, so don't be surprised if they're very rough.
Oh yeah, that's normal. I think we just have to become one with these bad roads. They're just everywhere.
Yeah. From what I can tell, they're paved. May not be very well paved. Or they may have been paved 50 years ago.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance.
Braden, what's going on? Break Spear, how you doing? We're busting butt to position in front of the severe warm storm man. It's looking better and better. There's another chugger even south of that now.
Well, whatever happens, I hope it's a lot better visibility than that that we just went through.
I can kind of show you the base of this storm. It just looks like a... This is the original storm here that we were targeting, and it's just, you can tell, right there's your little mezzo, but it's elevated as all get out. Then the base back here just looks blocked. Although there is a little bit of a lowering back there. Oh, I can see out that back window.
You can see it in the mirror.
Oh, there is a little bit of a lowering back there. interesting.
It could be trying to regenerate.
I don't see how it looks like. You can see, I mean, the inflow region is just all blocked.
Yeah.
Those storms were like further southwest, and this thing had full breathing capabilities.
The storm down here looks like it has some kind of potential. It's a little wonky right now, but it's about to undergo a little bit of emergence, I think, too. If that storm can merge.
I do notice we're getting a little bit more lightning on this one.
We've got to watch the one behind this one, too. There's one developing back behind it.
Keep an eye on that lowering back there.
What, this thing?
Behind us, yeah.
I mean, it's not even on radar. It looks neat, though.
Phew, that was too many bends.
That was a bit much.
I ate them all at once. Ah, my throat's all itchy.
Wow.
Oh my god, it's full. Woo! Guys, I see it like 10 minutes at once.
And we got two options at the same time. We can stay on these smaller roads, or we can drop south to the main highway 36.
Let me see on this for now. Well, ironically, this. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it looks like crap back there, but it looks like it's trying to get a little mezzo going.
Yeah. And it's been wanting to, but now on radar it looks really bad. Although, to the north, it's trying to get its act back together. So it's like this back portion's dying out. And that up there is trying to restrain.
Getting a little info tail right there.
Yeah. Yeah, your new mezzo's right there.
I think when this little cell merger takes place, or whatever's happening here, though, this is going to go bonkers.
That's what I think, too. It's a little bit on unorganized side right now, but
Oh god, we've entered no stop sign territory.
this is good. Watch for gigantic bumps or potholes. Seen those before.
Hey guys, I kind of see a little info tail there. It's not very healthy.
These things are moving.
Yeah, we almost need the freaking interstate.
This, I feel like this storm to our south actually picked up speed too, just like this one did, which I hope that doesn't mean it's going to die like this one. Still looks healthy.
I mean, almost this one needs is clean info. So, like, it's trying.
These bases right here are lower than they were.
Gosh! warning.
Stop sign up here. Might just take a ride up here. Not here, but a mile on up. Drop down to the main Highway 36 east-west. Just in case. It's probably a better scenario than staying on this road. You probably gained a little time by being on this road though, which is good.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting sprinkles. PDS sprinkles.
PDS Sprinkles. We'll take a right here.
Man, every time we come up to a stop sign and think about turning, there's a car coming. Every time. Every time. Oh, that.
We're facing the storm. Look at this sheer. Beautiful.
I don't know, there's a bunch of dust getting picked up here or rain.
It's rain. Man, this thing is moving. It's strengthened though in the last couple frames.
No car down to 36. Ooh!
Six, well. I guess route to Newman, just past Newman, the next intersection past there.
Did extend the warning. Moving northeast at 70.
I believe it.
Passes.
I can't wait till we get to the slower moving stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I would have jumped on that interstate 72 or whatever that was and just hit one of these. Hey, stop.
Yeah, but these things weren't moving near as fast either. Now they're taking off.
No, they're getting Nick heated.
It's not looking like it's probably going to shoot off to the east. Let's go reevaluate.
A little bit of a lightning uptick over there.
Things heading towards Newman. Got to get over to Newman. It's undergoing a cell merge.
pretty much those counties over where we were talking about. You got the peak intensity tornado in about 110 to 130.
Thing's cranking up though. If we might get lucky and get right where we need to be on this.
It's 36?
No. A little over a mile.
I hope this is a divided highway.
It is not.
Fiddlesticks!
There's a town just up the road called Ficklin that we'll be going through.
Ficklin.
This thing is moving so fast.
Yeah, just watch that. The plate went like from southwest to southeast, back to southwest. It's like confused. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm just here.
Yeah.
Kept going east up there.
Yeah, the road's got questionable.
Yeah, but you can move. This is gonna suck. Because we don't even have to be on 36. I can already tell you, we're gonna be on 36. There's gonna be a bunch of slow people. We already know.
Yeah.
Or this. What are the odds of this?
Yeah, really. What are the odds of this guy going from one side of town to the other for who knows what?
And when he wants to turn, there's a line of traffic. Hey, it's just like clockwork when you're chasing. You just know.
Here's 36. I'm afraid to even look at radar.
I'm afraid to look at the road.
Clear this way. Straight, there should be plenty of passing areas.
Still think we need to get a combine, go chasing that.
Yeah. I don't know this. I don't know what to think of this thing, but I mean, it looks decent. I know one thing, we're going to have to drive right through it. Core punch time.
Is there hail?
I don't think so. Maybe some infant baby booger signs.
was like driving through a prefrontal on roids.
Cell merger's going on. Gosh, it's just... We just gotta do what we gotta do. It's a little sketchy because we're gonna be like at the storm's mercy. Because it is moving, we're gonna have to go right through it.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna outrun us. Kind of a little bit concerned these power lines coming down in this wind. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I feel like with the verge going on right now, something could happen. But if it does, we're probably going to be right. Well, I mean, we want to be right there ahead, but hopefully we see it. Because I got my eyes on this part too down here. That could be something.
Well, if that would actually merge into there, I feel like I would wrap up into a big supercell.
Well, it's doing that.
It's just merging extremely slow.
Yeah.
Probably because they're just moving so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're flying. Yeah, we got that storm south of it as well.
Just driving into this wood is sketchy.
Yeah.
Look at ridiculous.
Yeah, if we get hit by a tornado, we're just going to notice a slight increase in wind speed.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a 2-second blast. It's gonna be a Baja blast. But this was my concern.
What's that?
Just traffic.
Yeah.
Now, this moving 70 miles an hour. We're cooked now.
Yeah.
And by cooked, I mean this thing's gonna outrun us fast.
Yeah. Lightning.
No, I don't need a brake, Garmin.
You know what, Garmin? Why don't you give us a break?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, looking at velocities, at least this area, southwest portion of this cell doesn't look too promising. I'm more interested in what's ahead of us. We're going to fall right in behind. We might even, the way that this looks, if it were to produce, we would probably see it. It's cranking up on velocities on that merging cell down here. So,
If we get rid of these guys. Well, actually, I don't know. This might actually work out pretty well right now.
that's what I mean. You see this lead one here that's merging? Yeah.
Might honestly work out.
And it's on the back side of it. In other words, I think when we get right up there to it, we'd have visibility behind it. Should be where we would need to be for that in about 21 miles.
Should have set up a Facebook stream.
Yeah.
I want to see if that starts outperforming YouTube.
Yeah, might as well try it. 2-3 minute delays on the radar are crucial right now.
We should all start seeing the base over there. I mean, it looks like crap on radar, but.
Oh, replay activities. Now it's up today. Yeah. Man, this is a weird, wonky looking thing. I don't know. It's like there's like 7 cells in this one cell right now.
It just needs to become one.
The one right over the road, right up there, is almost like it's trying to go.
Yeah, we may end up in a bad spot.
I think if we just ride right on the back side of it, that's visibility. Once we get through this portion of it. Either way, yeah, we're not in a particularly safe spot if something does happen, I guess. But
It's also why I prefer to stay off these bigger roads. Cut! Big CG up there. Just the beat.
gas went down.
It's kind of weird for Illinois. Usually it goes up.
Yeah, especially in the smaller towns. I usually feel fairly confident if there's not anything fairly evident on velocities, but anymore I'm not so confident about it. Stupid car.
Nope, Donna, nothing yet. These things are flying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, Light. There's a nail. See a little infant booger. There's not even anybody here.
Yeah, there's some hail. Well, like sleet. Yeah, it's definitely infant booger hail. Temperature's down to 52. See that circulation on the front side up there across the road up here.
Ain't getting anywhere now.
No.
It's ridiculous.
It always happens near Love's.
Hopefully this works out right, though, and we catch the southwest side of that. I feel like it's going to end up being...
What's your time? I can't see.
42.
Yeah, we'll be good on that portion. It's just crazy to me how that forward portion there strengthened like it did right over the highway. I think that's because that one behind it there is acting as a merge to it. And the one behind it though is we're still going to catch that. So we got time on that.
Fiddlestick!
The way this thing's kind of lifting up, we should be able to get into the clear air right on the back end of this. It's going to kind of jog on up in front of us here. I saw a leaf or something.
I thought, what, the hail? I was like, oh, hail's getting bigger.
I don't know what it was, but it was something. This is kind of, there's a little circulation right close to here, so.
A lot of CGs over there. That way.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's hail.
This is the big base or something over here. Yeah, see, we're getting.
I just seen a big
Race
hail.
this Best Buy in Champaign because I broke the HDMI cable on my camcorder.
Seen a big hail?
I mean, out of those storms, I'm starting to, maybe like the southern end of that, like the storm near Charleston, like at the very end of that. Maybe the one just north of Effingham. Starting to look maybe a little interesting, but
We're kind of in the clear air now.
What about this one just north of Champaign?
There's a very visible base that's disappearing back there. Pretty meaty.
Yeah, that's, look at that, starting to hook. It's getting, oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy, we're getting in position for it. Starting to get a little hook on it, a little velocity uptick on it. Go!
Rain coming.
I'm thinking right now the best player though is still the Danville cell. I think it's starting to finally ingest all of its mergers, so maybe in the next 30 minutes it'll clean up its act.
yeah, that's what I was looking at. The southern tip of that storm, there might be a little bit of like a sign of like
Oh, yeah,
a mezzo, whatever
rain
there. And I don't know, maybe that's
Oh yeah, buddy, we're getting in line for this bad boy.
kind of has that like little look to
That's
it.
heading
There's
right
a little,
for Newman.
a little sign of something in there right now.
I bet they're gonna, according to that, they're gonna warn us any
Something
second.
to monitor from down the road, probably.
I just core punched the one, or I guess rain punches. It was hardly a core, but I just punched the one north of Champaign. I got a view of its base. And it
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of
definitely,
destruction
like,
on this last
stable
system, but thankfully Saturday didn't quite go
surface-based.
as models were showing it.
Alright, appreciate the heads
So
up
overall,
there.
that
I'm
event
just
could have
gonna
been a whole
hold
lot
south,
worse.
man, and try to
Now
get
we got
this
a lot of
Danville
junk coming
cell.
into this storm too from the south, so I don't know if that's gonna kill it probably, but then we gotta watch the one south of there. The good news is, if that happens, that's buying us plenty of time. We're not in a rush anymore. We're in position instead of in a rush.
Yeah, west of Neoga, looks like there might be some broad rotation right there, maybe. Yeah, like I was saying, the southern tip of that storm down, like on the northern storm, or not the northern storm, but the storm southwest of Danville, like the southern tip of that, I mean, just north of Charleston, that's kind of where I've been trying to notice something in there, but
That's what I
only need a few more scans to figure it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a view on that here shortly. GG's been kind of fluctuating on this one.
The one north of Champaign.
Yeah, we're talking about the one southwest of Danville. Connor just said that he punched through the cell near north of Champaign when the base looked stable.
Yes, a good base behind
Tornado
me on
warning.
this little baby cell.
We're on tornado warning?
West
Yep.
of Champaign, but coming to
We are tornado warning.
Yep, I was just about to say that Danville, southwest of Danville cell is tornado warning.
Okay, I was looking at it like there was a couplet there north of Charleston, but I couldn't tell if that was just because the radar was too far away, or if they actually were going to tornado warn us. But
We're just in the precip now, but we can get out of this precip. We won't have
yeah,
visibility
we
of it.
went way south.
yeah, it looks like that couplet will be approaching Oakland soon.
Alright, I'm routing to Hume to see how far we're going to be from that, because it looks across this route and Hume just east of noon.
But I mean, like Freddie said, in terms of it, of something looking like it's ingesting all of its mergers and trying to do that, so that cell southwest of Danville looks the best to do that.
Why do you block the way?
Only 14 miles, 14 minutes. So,
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
yeah. It's almost, I don't know. It's like I don't want to really ram it up into the storm, because then we're just stuck in the precip the entire time. There's a chance if this gets in front of us, we got visibility of it. Which, when we get there, we're going to have to do that anyway. But,
Man, I want to pass this guy, but he keeps freaking moving over.
but what I'm saying is, we're better off
If this
probably
ends up
going
waiting
slow.
until it goes on the Indiana side, then your intuition was right.
Because if we try to rock it up in there, it's just heavier precip.
What'd you say?
I said if this waits to produce on the Indiana side because, or your intuition was right, because earlier you were saying how you feel like you probably should stay on the Indiana side of stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty dead set on like KT down to Danville.
This thing might be. I think it's on the ground.
We'll go here shortly.
Yep.
Guys, keep your eyes peeled. Get the camera pointed towards where it'll be coming from.
Yep.
Into the pistol or affect that cell, or is it going to remain just within like a few miles space of the others to be able to do something on its own?
I don't know. Stuff is kind of popping up in the inflow region of it, so I feel like it's going to choke it out here shortly.
Like maybe a CC on that.
May have a CC drop on it, actually.
Yeah, that does look sort of interesting. It just showed up in the last two scans.
Fortunately, it's starting to merge with that south that was about to hit it. There's so much reset.
There's no point even trying to go. There's a bunch of people up there at the flash.
Yeah. This might give us about the right amount of time we need, actually, as far as...
Actually, I feel like it's slowed down.
It has. It's slowed down. But like the way we're angled, if we can get in this clear slot right back here behind it, there's a slot there between the preset behind it and where that tornado is. And squeeze in visibility.
I wish we had a southeast option right now. It'd be awesome. Looks like it's got a downturn.
Maybe, but definitely got to keep an eye out. Not too far away.
Starting to hail though. Woo!
Yes,
Come on, Randy, come out! We'll get some chonkers.
I'm just excited about the possible score on this thing.
I'm excited about everything.
Was there actually a real tornado though? I know, like Brandon, it seemed like you had something pretty convincing, and it looked pretty nice on radar at the time.
Yeah, I mean, it looked good. And the motion in it was very evident. And I saw where it was connected to the cloud base, so I count it, but I also, to be honest, I can't say for 100%. It was, the vertical motion up into the cloud base was what really caught my attention, but I didn't have a full, like, look at it from a distance, you know?
I feel like you can count that.
Oh yeah, no,
Hail!
I definitely will.
Hail!
And it just like, threw me off.
Yeah, it was. I thought it was going to drop right in front of us in the clouds. Really nice on the deep dive, and the flow was just screaming into it, but it just couldn't quite consolidate. But it definitely, it went down. I wouldn't doubt it dropped the tornado like right before I got there.
Yeah, look at a ghost train and everything on there. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was gnarly to say the least, but yeah, it was gnarly to say the least, but I couldn't like see far enough at it. I don't know.
What do you think about where this circulation is in this cell? Would we have better visuals on this back side when it gets to the highway, or in front? Because to me it looks like we'd have better visual on the back. If we had time, we'd
probably say that the hook slides on it.
Could say we might could push in front of it if we want now, but
my camera off enough, I got 12 gauge semi cable.
But I like where it's at back from this side. You know, I don't know. Drinking again.
Yeah, it did. Kind of looks like it's headed towards.
Real windstorms are going like 70.
That's what I got put in the GPS for 7.2 miles from here. And it's not going to take very long. I yeah, it slowed a little, but
It is observed.
is it?
Radar confirmed, yep.
Oh, radar. Yeah. So I think
Maybe northeast of 45, so she's going way down. Keep your eyes peeled on the camera, guys. This thing's just gonna, if it's down, it's just gonna pop out. Hopefully Newman is small.
Yeah, Newman is fairly small, and it's off the highway over here, so passing it now. I am glad this is slowed down.
I was gonna pull out a little bit more, so we have time to like get gas. And I got a 10-100 here shortly. I'm about to.
Yeah, but here shortly, we may be on a tornado. Very shortly. It's lightening up out here. About to hit more hail, probably.
I hope so.
I wish this guy would go. Now's when we need to go if we're going to get east of this thing.
I want the tail book.
I don't care anything about that one tornado.
Yeah, I just take time.
You can get both.
I mean, if you got one or the other, then
New SPC and the greatest tornado risk in the short term appears over eastern Illinois and western Indiana. Tornado probable peak intensity 100 to 130.
Yeah,
we're right in the path now.
Yeah, tornado warning's observed now. I don't know if I'm late to the party there, but
I didn't see it when it was observed, but interesting.
I did not know that either.
Nope, I just saw that just because you said something. Maybe they picked up on that CC drop that Corey was talking about.
Yeah, it's radar confirmed. Observed.
Alright, we're getting close.
Well, yeah, it's kind of interesting.
There is somewhat of a signature of a possible debris signature over Oakland.
Yeah, we'll be seeing it here shortly if it's done. Okay, hit record. Bloop.
Hey, kid, how long do we have until it crosses 74?
Please turn, please turn, please turn.
I doubt it.
We got about 41, 42 miles.
So about 45-ish minutes.
It's starting to get northwest over here.
Yeah, maybe 50, because I mean it's moving. You got to warn for 45, so between 45 minutes and an hour.
Looks like it's downtrend again.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the Danville and go south, I think.
I'm in Champaign right now, so once I get out of Champaign, I'll be able to go.
I don't think it's downtrending too much. It still looks decent. It did downtrend on that last scan just a bit.
So Champaign to the Danville, it's about 40 or 31,
It might
31
ramp
miles.
it up actually. Might get a brief downtrend, but that burger ramp it up.
I know, yeah. It looks like it could be a good bird.
No, I'm saying Champaign to
See sky.
Danville is about
Yes!
2 miles. But the storm is 42 miles from 74.
They show you have time on the other way on the other side.
Good boy. And it wasn't raining in this right now, it is.
This thing's down and Rigby's right next to it.
Come on, precip. Yeah. Down.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
But-
I'm starting to go and take home. Down the roll.
At least it slowed down, enormously slowed down.
Is it below 45 now?
Well, I don't know. I can just tell by the loop that it's slower than it was.
Ooh, man, look at that base over there. Look at this. God, it's like right here.
Might be tucked back in that range. If it's not right on the edge, I don't know. Tucked back in there. Not that there's anything there right now, but I think it's.
Yeah, feature on the front. It's a little funky. I shouldn't. I'm right back behind that tree.
Yeah. Can't believe we got here. And this, that shows how much it slowed down.
That's good. My God.
I mean, the other one behind it's
Look
rotating.
at this.
Rotating too, so.
Got
Yes, sir. That's eating through it. See it. Okay, yeah, now you got visibility. We should stop for a second, please. Yeah, evaluate.
Oh, yeah, coming in.
Coming in hot.
Yeah. Yeah. Scallywag. Do you know what? I'm gonna get turned around here.
Yeah, I'm about to get on 74 here in a second, and I'll be able to catch up to it.
Scoot and boogie if you have to.
Yeah, good idea. It's got a bowl lowering right there. Looks like.
Just kind of in a weird spot though.
Kind of getting into a radar hole with it too, or are we switching to Indy?
Get focused just in case.
Yeah, there is a pole right there.
Ooh, it's cold out here.
I don't know why I opened the door. I have a window.
Where guy come from?
What's that right there?
It's that bowl. Probably was down too.
I don't tell if that's rotating.
I don't know. I know we got these skids are rotating right here.
They also reissued a tornado warning for Joliet.
Can't see anything. Yeah, it definitely fell apart right now. Velocities. storm looks healthy though.
Let's see here. I would put in
Ridge Farm for now.
like Petersburg or Waynestown or something.
You want to go that far right now?
I don't really want to go that far, but just to keep us going in that direction. I'm thinking right now, probably Ridge Farm. Start towards that area soon. But we're in the inflow region, it's awfully cold.
It is cold.
Let's not do anything right now, but like we're in the inflow region and it's pretty cold, so I don't know what to say about it.
I'm just trying to ramp back up a little on velocity.
Yeah, they just extended it as an SVR box.
It's got a healthy base.
Something even lower back here. Oh, that storm's a little bit goofy.
Maybe that little guy behind it is trying something.
Yeah, that little thing could do something. I wonder if that's what we're seeing back there.
Yeah, it's a little bit goofy. I can see another base just south of this one. So, that probably is that little guy. That looks pretty healthy back there.
It does. We're right next to the hill.
Man, she's howling. Listen to her.
Oh, yeah. We got a big river right there. Where's it going to go in relation to Georgetown? He's going to go south of there. Definitely going to go south of Georgetown. Ridge Farm.
Jeez.
Go.
I think we're in something.
It's a little breezy here, folks. All right, I'm getting winch. Everything's getting wet.
Come on, God, where did people come from? See, this went to ripping.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks pressing back there. Nothing on the ground, but god dang it just got extremely windy.
Yeah.
Bells coming up towards Terre Haute. They don't have much for them at the moment. They don't look quite terrible on a radar. They're just all together in a line right now. The only one that has somewhat of a clear inflow would be that
spot
one.
for it, but there
the
might be a
Barcelona
funnel
one.
hanging down in there.
Near
Well, yeah.
Only.
And got, well, I was gonna say we got little birds there, but we really don't.
That's a weird spot. But I'm liking back there though.
Alright.
Yeah, this thing's like bowed out.
Yeah. Looks like it wants back. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. Part of the reason for that, I think, is this cold air.
Starting to warm up now at least. We warmed up a degree.
We go up to all of it and then do east.
Hey, man, trying to cycle a new couple at southwest of Danville.
That looks like a definite base to me right there.
Look right here.
Yeah, I know. There's two different spots here. Definitely trying to storm. Shape of the storm doesn't look as good.
Now it's kind of getting that whale's mouth. It's way too cold though.
Way too cold. Part of the problem is that storm to the southeast of us that had to develop.
The what?
The storm that's down southeast of us, Terre Haute, that was cutting us off probably.
Yeah, I reckon we need to get ahead of that.
Ahead of what?
Going north, south. Well, maybe.
I don't know.
They're all looking a little ragged right now.
Still looks pretty wicked right there.
Man, what is going on back there?
Scud. Interesting scud though.
It's messy, but it looks like it's trying to get some striations on it.
Yeah.
That's getting very scuddy back there. Hold up. Let me zoom in on this. It's hard to see it from track. Look at that scud bomb right there. That is filling. I think we got a walk on right there.
Definitely. Walk
That
off.
just like went from scuddy to fill in.
Chloe, Corey.
What's that?
I was just asking if it still feels cold and outflowy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we just got a wall cloud that developed to my southwest.
Yeah, that's coming right back up to Oakland. That's that little cell that we were talking about a few minutes ago down by Oakland.
And I mean, it's messy, but it went from like super scuddy to form that wall cloud pretty fast. But I mean, we're sitting at 55 degrees right now. Look at that stuff to the south choking this off.
We're gonna lose that storm. We're probably gonna lose that storm.
Yeah, very well possible. That's right in the way of
I don't know, dude. Look at that.
flow, a southerly
God
flow.
dang it. Look how low that's getting.
I know. I've been watching it. It's just not. It doesn't look too favorable.
Do do a quick pan.
Yet it could change.
Well, it's impressive how fast that filled in for.
I just don't know if there's any warm air down there. Now we're hitting
Oh,
the
we're
warm.
up to 57.
We're hitting the warm air
I
now.
just felt some warm air coming to me.
I feel it now. Yeah. Getting warm inflow, warmer. That's going up to that storm though.
Yeah, it looks like that Oakland storm's got a little bit of an interesting look to it on radar as well.
Man, we might have a little bit of structure here. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Velocity's kind of trying something by the looks of it.
Yeah, I went back to messy, but there's a lot of scud under it.
Yeah, I'm about to poke this Danville storm on 74. It looks like it's trying to do something on velocity, but I can't tell for sure.
They just canceled the tornado warning early.
I'm heading down towards Parisville right now. I'm going to try to hit this stuff as it crosses into Indiana.
Kind of looks like this storm is reinvigorating going north.
I know. That's that inflow, warmer inflow's hitting into that thing.
Oh, that looks beautiful back there.
Beautiful structure.
Looks like the Danville storm might be trying to get some good inflow. It's got that little bit of curvature to it.
We got 3 miles to make a turn
Yeah,
left.
velocities, I don't really like it, but just looking at reflectivity, I wouldn't be shocked if this thing develops something as it moves into Indiana. I'm kind of liking it right now.
Yeah, I'd like if the inflow was a little better, but the overall look of the storm looks healthy. And I mean, I kind of like it.
Starting to warm up some, so there might be hope.
Yeah.
What?
It's crazy how that looks decent on velocities on that southern. But there's almost no mass to that cell.
No, it's just a dinky old thing. We're at radar hole also.
I'm just always going to assume we're in a radar hole.
Usually.
Yeah.
Oh, does this road even go northeast too?
Huh?
This road goes northeast?
No. We don't have any northeast roads. That's why I said we got to get up there if we're going to get on that. 'Cause we're going to have to jog over a creek and everything. And not in a favorable direction. At least it's moving slower. turn left here for this storm. Wind our way over a creek.
It smells like Dixie out here.
Clear.
What? What? Yeah, it's probably a prime time to stop for a Ted more there.
Chrisman.
Casey's Pizza is the pizza for you and me.
I hope we haven't made a mistake and dropped back too far.
I really don't think it's gonna do anything, to be honest.
Not unless it can get some warmer inflow. I don't think.
Like, apparently this has gone Dixie mode and this wants to go messy.
Yeah.
Man, guys, if these storms would like stop getting all messy and cutting each other off, we'd probably have a big tornado on the ground right now.
I bet this one had a tornado on the ground earlier, I think.
Yeah, well, I mean, there wasn't anything on the ground when it got to us, but it got windy.
Yeah. I think it lifted not long before we got visual. That's the way it goes. Now I've got distorted radar.
I'll tell you one thing, I'm getting sick of everything going messy all the time.
Yeah.
Especially this far north, this time of year, this shouldn't be a thing.
Semi truck over on 74 just west of exit 206.
That doesn't look very good now.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
No, nothing really looks good now.
What happened?
Flipped over semi on 74 over here west of Danville. I'm not shocked. The freaking wind is ridiculous.
What radar are you on?
I have no idea. Indy.
I just switched to Indy now.
The area of interest is, I mean, it's just messy right now off to the south and east of my location, like due south of Danville, but if it could just get itself together, that'd be so much better.
A little bit warmer, a little less messy. Probably have a big one on the ground right now.
Yeah, it does look cold to the eye.
Like visually on this thing, there's nothing screaming tornado.
Geez, dew point on the west side of Indy is 56.
Honestly, it's probably going to happen further east if it does it.
Albertville is 45, Lafayette 52, and Frankfort 57. And then they just tornado warned up near Chicago Heights and
Looks like there might be something trying to brew. A little spot in the entries. Oh my god. Should have stayed in freaking Kankakee. There was a tornado just south of there.
Was there?
Yeah. I called it Kankakee to Danville.
Ridiculous amount of reports.
Hey, cool looking sky though.
Yeah.
Alright, where does this got us go? We want to get on.
You want to go north through it?
I want to get on 74. It ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
I want to get ahead of this stuff to the south, I believe. Sherry, how you doing? Thomas, what's going on? You have classic Chicago tornado warning, probably producing. It's always a hot spot.
looks like they re-extended that warning already for into Indiana, and they took away the tornado possible tag on it.
Oh, Bucky, I wish we could just play music on
Yeah,
YouTube.
they might have gotten rid of the tornado possible tag, but this thing is looking better and better last few scans.
Yeah, I agree. It definitely is looking more super cellular.
But the
Got a wall cloud here also. I can't really look at it very well, but there's definitely a wall cloud behind me.
Peak right there. I don't know how accurate that is.
Yeah, I see that. I just don't know if I buy it.
In Danville, trying to get back to the freaking highway, but CJ just passed me.
Yeah, I'm on 76 going eastbound right now. Or 74.
I wish we could go one chase without getting stuck behind freaking everybody that's... One chase! That's all I want.
Yeah. It's got pretty ridiculous.
A water spot on the camera is a bug.
Like a bug.
Whatever it was is gone now.
We had a bug.
Oh, this little scud bomb surface base at least.
Yeah.
Come on. It is way too cold here.
Very, very cold. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the absolute core of this thing on 74. It is gnarly. Lightning's picking up a lot too.
Definitely a neat sky out here.
On the right here. Jade? No.
On the hill.
You found the hill?
Yeah, it's coming down decently. Just want to get out ahead of this crap.
A little scud bomb going up back there.
Yeah. I mean, that's where an area of interest could be if it were to do anything.
It's trying to get that look. I just don't think it's going to do it just because it's cut off.
Yeah, it's trying to.
Over there by Harrison, though, it's got a little area that's trying to spin up. She's buttons lit up.
Yeah, that's another one of those things that should just light up for $6,000.
They're getting that whale's mouth going on.
So cold out here. Man, when we first got up there, I thought we didn't have something potentially later though.
Man, I thought we were going to get that freaking tornado.
We're far from it.
Sounds like there's a circulation up ahead of us, but I think that's just from the hail.
Yeah, but it died. Now it's past the highway.
I guess at this point, I'm kind of wishing we would have kept going west.
Yeah. I was just thinking and reviewing all that in my head. Surface winds are gone.
Gosh, see, we're stuck with the original target.
Yeah, it's like right along the highway we were on. It's just north of the highway.
Connor, did you find your way back up on 74?
Yeah, I'm like riding just behind this thing now. It looks starting to look more weird to me, but we'll see once I get back out ahead of it if it looks good.
It's too cold.
Your guys' storm is really trying.
Guys, it's storm.
Yeah, I'm right behind the area of interest. There might have been. Everybody's cross in Illinois, or excuse me, Indiana. No, I think I just did cross in Indiana.
Wrong radar scope here lately. Every chase. Shut it down.
Study, but we're back down to 52 degrees.
Cold. These things aren't going to do anything.
Nope. Gotta get east, see what it does where the moisture is apparently a little bit better.
If we can ever get where we can get east.
Well, we're 7 miles away, we're getting close. We're getting there. I don't know why nobody does a speed limit.
Yeah. We got a passing lane.
Oh, we do. Oh, the turn lane.
I bet they re-tornado that storm, more than that storm here shortly.
Got it. Ours are different. Or they might be talking about.
I don't know what. Ours looks like crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way to Petersburg and take it north because it's taking a pretty unfortunate track, just like right up the river there, so I can't follow it north out of Covington.
I have no idea where they're at.
Yeah, I wish we could keep going north with it out of Covington. I'm close, but what a headache.
No, they aren't talking about ours.
I'm honestly surprised it's not tornado warned now, but yeah, I mean, if you guys go to Petersburg and go up 41, probably towards like Attica or something.
It's just hail mainly.
But you would just have to try and get out ahead of it before it gets lost yet or something. I don't know. Not an easy decision.
I'm seeing it.
This is picking up those little hail.
Very, very broad at most.
Yeah, it's up in there in the core.
That's when we go to interstate. Come on. Come on.
Frankfort, Indiana is 57.
I wish we could get a route that doesn't have like 50 towns just before the highway. Like we're literally 4.6 miles from the interstate, but it's got like 50 towns between here and there.
Yeah.
guys go up 41 north out of Petersburg, there are plenty of roads that take you guys in there, and if you want to, continue following it towards like Lafayette, like there appears to be plenty of road networks in there that you guys can stay up with us.
Yeah, I might do that. I'm finally punching out of it right now. I'm starting to get the clear air on the other side.
Let's see something. What are the dues? That great. They're pretty much like right along the border right now. The dudes with the best. Like just, I think it's Lafayette 57.
So, clear warning, still not tour possible.
To me, it doesn't look like. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't look too good. If there is, where it indicates, probably not going to see it very good.
So I think the plays go east and get ahead of that stuff in the southeast.
Might as well. Yeah.
I don't think we can get back ahead of this unless it's slower, but
I probably will go north out of Petersburg, though.
Yeah, there's plenty of road networks that take you east and around and get you back up toward Lafayette if you want to be right up on it.
Yeah, I'm going to go north of Petersburg to Attica and then take that towards Lafayette.
What do you say?
Came close to something though back there. The structure was
That's
off.
if you got out of the precip yet or in the dry air. Yeah, I just got out. You must not be too far behind me.
gross burgers.
There's a bridge
I
about,
kind of want to go.
I don't know, 5 miles back that was just covered in water. And I hydroplaned, and the only thing that saved me from going off into the ditch was the rumble strips. I was sliding on water for probably a good 5 seconds.
Little area there.
Yeah, I gotta love those feelings. Very steady. Looks like it may be trying to develop a wall cloud north of 74 here. I can barely see it out ahead of the rain, though.
Maybe it's going to happen back there.
PDS blue sky alert.
Tom's back there.
Yeah, it looks like it's had off and on multiple attempts at doing so.
Looks pretty bad back there. There is a severe warning way out to the west. It's really ugly looking things though back there.
Yeah, there is another arc.
Definitely a wall cloud.
I mean,
There is an observed tornado south of you guys near, or actually
Forward!
just east of Terre Haute.
We gotta get east.
oh, that one is, yeah.
Just tornado warned our storm.
Yeah, this one's forewarned too.
I haven't got anything yet.
Push this person to get off my butt.
Yeah, they just tornado warned it.
This interstate can't come soon enough.
No, this is ridiculous.
This damn town goes on for like 24 miles. It's ridiculous.
We're probably gonna start hitting every.
Clouds starting to get. I'm losing visibility in the rain, but it's definitely trying to wrap up more in there.
Hello again, thank you for the super. Yeah, I kind of want to try gross burgers.
Thank you, Logan.
Yeah, it ought to be interesting. Yeah, that wall card looking nice. Beefy.
Think we want to be open, right? Not sure.
Getting frustrated.
I love how it's a confirmed tornado in Terre Haute, but it looks like garbage on radar.
Every day's looked like garbage.
Yeah, I don't know what
Deuces.
you're talking about.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'm having a
You
tough time
gotta
deciding
be
whether I want to
kidding
go north in Petersburg or wait till I get to 231. Try and get it in Lafayette.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know. It's a tough.
It's backed
call.
up.
I'm, like not far enough out ahead of it, I don't think.
I'm about to go home.
I'm probably going to go north. Oh, well, I'm coming up to the exit now. I'm probably going to go north. And John.
Well,
Yep, we're done.
yep. All the lights are right up there, though.
Yeah, I don't look like anybody's moving.
It looks like it's not very far up here. Yeah, I'm riding shotgun.
There's a chaser following me watching this. Get off my butt.
Well, at least Coppock avoided the wreck.
Got time. Yeah, kind of. Not really.
I don't know, this thing here looks like crap to me. It's very hard to believe that that was confirmed down there in Terre Haute. That looks awful. I don't see anywhere there could have even really possibly been a tornado, according to radar.
Always something. This guy's gonna be a douche.
Now, it's people like that that may cause it to back up even more.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All right.
I've got a 10-100 so bad.
Yeah, me too. in 150.
Gross. Oh, geez.
Kind of sad that somebody has to stand there and direct. You can just keep going.
There's only one option, that is drive straight.
Yeah. That's a Black Explorer.
I don't know why you want to come over.
Yeah.
And we're off to the races.
I still don't know why that storm is warned down there at Terre Haute.
The north one looking better.
I mean, there's a spot there on velocities, but the storm as a whole looks pretty bad.
Ah, there we go. Freedom.
Like a 15-mile long traffic back up over the top of this hill. Be like 25 deer, be a herd of deer up here. Satellite fell down on the sky and landed in the aisle there.
Would you shut up? God. It's a freaking random Indiana elephant up here. And it's gonna be close.
Close to what?
Getting in this thing.
Yeah.
basically got the southern one. I don't know. Apparently, this one to the north is going slow enough. We could probably get back in front of it, honestly.
Woo! Yeah, maybe. Probably had some pretty strong winds in that thing.
Gosh. You're gonna need gas pretty soon.
At least after the second anyway, you got a little bit more favorable of a shave.
Yeah, if it just had been a pretty good event, if it actually did a legit arc of supercells instead of mess.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been messy. Now 7 o'clock.
Gross.
Man, the day flew by. It's chips.
Yeah, that's what should have stayed home.
Yeah.
Not very profitable day. Turn around and go back to Gross Burgers.
Yeah.
Gross!
Just go check out Gross Burgers.
I wonder if they're gross.
It's in the name.
That's a bridge.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
That bread man has the voice of an angel. I'm kind of a mix of between Fergie and Jesus. Take me home!
Wow. See, that's why he leaves the singing up to me usually.
Yeah, I kind of want to try Gross Burgers, I'm not going to lie. We're going the wrong way for that now, but you have to keep a mental note. Gross Burgers.
Yes.
You know just because the place is called Gross, it's good.
Yes.
You go to Good Burger, it's not very good. Good Burgers are.
How come the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger, can you take it on it?
Can I get a diet Dr. Kelp? When Wendy's came out with that SpongeBob meal, I was faking it, but I was acting like I was all pissed off. Where's my diet Dr. Kelp? Sir, we don't have those. I'm on my diet Dr. Kelp. They thought I was mad. I was like, messing with them. Wow.
There's a chaser.
That's a chaser?
Yeah.
Man, it's come out of the woodworks around here. I've never seen that truck before. Jesus!
It's so quiet out here, the crickets are starting to sing.
I think my eardrum is broke.
The big cricket.
I'm gonna name that thing Arnold, my goodness. Man, it looks like there might be a little notch trying to start. A little hook at the bottom down by Brazil. I'd be hoping for this.
Brazil is a long way off, though. That's like down in South America somewhere.
I don't know how we ended up out here. Reynolds, thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you, thank you.
I think I need to stop targeting what's got the potential to be bigger tornadoes. When there's a good chance of small tornadoes, let's go for the small tornadoes.
Yes. Small tornado is better than no tornado.
Exactly. They do this all the time. Well, Sandra, get any greasier than Portillo's, Italian beef burger sandwich thing I got. My God, that thing was greasy.
Oh yeah,
It
Portillo's.
was so good, but so greasy.
Yeah. Delicious, but greasy. So greasy. It's dripping grease. It's hard to keep the grease from falling all over you. There it is. See the storm up there ahead and slightly to the left.
Nope.
See the storm.
Get out.
Wash your hands often. I'm trying to remember if I washed my hands today.
Kind of looks elevated.
Yeah, that looks pretty elevated. Elevated and cold air out here. These storms are battling very cold air. It's 54 degrees.
No, I don't look too hot.
No.
Here, we'll show you guys.
54 degrees at our current location. We're looking for about 68 to 70 degrees would be a little better. So we're a long way from that.
See, that's the northern storm. Kind of looks like Dookie.
Yep.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Atmospheric doo-doo.
Nikki, what's going on? At least it doesn't stink.
Need me to help with that?
No, thank you. Prada Redman, we've gone the entire day so far, gas free.
I see red and blues. Man, I wish we were millionaires. We just, we could go down to beach or something. Or at least sleep in the sandy Mississippi River edge. Just have a nice little bonfire, camp out tonight.
That would be nice. Well, whenever somebody buys a truck. Let's see what's up.
Yeah.
To the beach! That hits a ramp.
Yeah.
Brian, don't make me get you out of here too.
Uh-oh.
You went red, man.
Oh.
You're out.
Oh.
That's potty mouse. See what you started?
Lightning!
Oh, CGs! Oh my god!
Yeah!
A lot of CG up here.
We got lightning, folks. Awesome stuff. Time for a little science. Lightning is bright, usually.
Dude, you said time for some science.
I looked over at you and I couldn't even keep going.
I knew right away when you said time for some science. This is about to go downhill.
I shouldn't have even looked over at you.
Also want to know, it's hot too.
Yeah, lighting is usually consisting of bright streaks, flashes of light in the sky. That is very, very hot. Apparently, it is hotter than a whole handful of candles, and really is apparently full of electricity as well. So it's not just a bright light; it is also electrical.
No, Marley, we're actually well rested. That's the scary part. This isn't for lack of sleep. It's more so I'm supposed to go get a job at Wendy's. Actually, I'll go work at McDonald's first because they have the spicy McChickens back. So I'll work there until those are gone. Then I'll go work at Wendy's, eat spicy nuggets the rest of my life.
Been rough today, folks.
Well, we found the wind again.
We did find some wind. That is a good sign.
Yeah, that thing was like dookie up there. Complete dookie.
Yep. Dookie is bad, folks.
Time for more science, guys. Dookie is bad.
Spitting nothing but facts this evening.
Thorsten, how you doing? Yeah, we're going to have to fire the project manager.
Sun is wanting to poke out back there. We could have a PDS, which is a particularly dark and sultry rainbow. PDS rainbow could happen. could. If it does happen, it's probably going to be very brief and very low in the sky.
Natural, missed that too.
Yeah, I think we're going to miss it since we're still going east.
Jeez.
Wow. Temperature's still rising slightly. We're up to 56 degrees just behind these storms here. Waynetown. Coming into Waynetown, Indiana. Waynetown, Waynesboro, Waynesville, Fort Wayne. Wayne is popular, dude, especially in Indiana.
It's like John Wayne or something.
Yeah. I bet Indiana Jones' name is Wayne too. Might be his middle name. Indiana Wayne Jones.
I don't know how that bird's able to fly.
Yeah, really. These birds are pretty resilient.
Sure. Feeling more of a wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated.
Thank you. Thank you. Whoa, got some crawlers. Not night crawlers, got lightning crawlers here.
Gotta imagine our tornado threat's getting ready to tank.
I think it may have already done so.
Hey, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hopefully we do a better job one of these days.
We do pretty good. We do good. I think we do a great job. It's just days like this. You're just not usually going to have a lot of luck anyway. And to be honest, the majority of the people that did see tornadoes today, nothing against them, they did great work, but a lot of those tornadoes were not, you know, really well compensated. They weren't very big photogenic tornadoes or anything like that. But
Now, that was supposed to happen on this area, but
yeah, we were expecting some photogenic tornadoes to happen somewhere today, but I don't think much in the way of that happened. There could have been one or two somewhere I haven't seen yet.
why is that guy going the wrong way?
That is a very good question. But there's been a few tornadoes. Some of them have done a good job. Brandon Copic got on one.
Nerd! Member for 10 months.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again. But no, I do think that dust, big dust bowl we had, played a little part in keeping our moisture down.
Yes.
But somehow stuff got kind of messy still today. Somehow. Don't really understand how. But it did. It's like chasing in Dixie, you just get it messy.
Yeah.
A lot of these cold core setups, you get that nice arc of supercells, they're close together, but they never really line out like this right away. Everything popped up by themselves, and it's little line goopers.
Whoa. Thought that was hail.
Jeez! Big old bolt over here.
Bolt.
Yeah, I feel like the Shoulder North would actually do something if it
Didn't have this one.
Yeah, but I'm liking this little notch here. Got my road tail.
That Shoulder of the North's trying to do something. Yep. Yeah, it's got a notch.
Might end up right smack dab in that thing, honestly.
We're not giving up, folks. There are still storms, and we're driving back into them now. So
Oh yeah, we're not done yet.
we're not done. Whoa.
What? I don't think some of these truckers are starting to get a little ooh. Don't blame them. Why have done a lot more blowing over?
Yeah.
Guys, this wind right now is ridiculous. I don't think it's quite as bad as it was earlier, but it's still bad.
Pretty bad. It's gotten bad again now. Pretty windy.
So if we get back ahead of this stuff, we'll watch it rip in hand.
Yeah, it is trying to tighten up right up where it's crossing the interstate now. Gone up there a little bit, but it's going to be a big wind bag at least.
You don't even need it going for a wind bag today.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's a wind bag right now. Wow.
good God. That's ridiculous. I see trucks blow over now.
Yeah.
Guess I spoke too soon.
Increasing my need for the 10100. It is now past the 10150. It's about a 10175.
You are really getting close to a 10200 and it's starting to make me concerned. Is that hail?
It wouldn't surprise me if there's a little bit flying out of the backside of this thing. I kind of doubt it. Still a ways from the core. It's not really.
Is that a turtle over us?
Was it?
Oh, there's a turtle on the shoulder.
Oh no.
Like a big old snapper.
Storm's thickening up a little bit here.
Fortunately, we're about to lose our gate line.
Yeah. And now we have a truck in front of
Yeah, good job, truckers. It's always wise to try and haul butt when it's windy or heck. More likely to get blown over. Oh, lightning's all of a sudden picking up.
Yep.
Yeah, we got a nice little orange glow behind us.
Yeah. Lightning's picking up, folks. That means there is more lightning than there was.
Thank you. Is there anybody over here?
No. Somebody merging up here.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, the storm's moving fairly quick too.
How fast they moving now?
Says northeast at 50. Warning does. Ooh. And we're not pushing due east anymore. We're turning to south, which is going to slow that progress down a little more.
Well, I want to get down. Look at that right there.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Question is, will we make it there?
I think making it to the front side of the storm alone is going to be challenging.
Well, if it's like going northeast, we can go pretty fast. We're doing.
I don't know. Doesn't look too good. Delivering it.
Either in the ahead of it or in it.
Yeah, I try to get as technical and detailed as I can. Thank you. Always trying to give out some good scientific information.
You're like Bill by the Science Guy. Man, it's just like driving to a gospel store.
I always hate driving through rain like this at this time of the evening. It's like the worst time. It's that time when headlights do no good to see, and it's also quite dark, so there's not enough light to see. Very heavy precipitation up here. Tail lights up there. Yeah, people are flowing. Awesome lights are on.
Good. Golly.
Yeah. I can't tell if these people are, I don't think they're stopped.
Feels like we're on the Gulf.
Yeah. 49 degrees.
There's rain bands just whipping across the road.
Yeah, we're pretty much in the approaching it. Still got a ways to go. May even get a little heavier if we can get up to it. It's so hard to penetrate through.
There was like a brief period of calmness right there. It was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Stop it. I'm starting to think that we need to go to the shop or get full of one.
It's always good to put them in the shop every now and then. Very windy out here. That guy doesn't even have his headlights.
I know. Gee.
Wow.
Yeah, let's join it with the four-ways on and not use our headlights. It makes a whole lot of sense. There might be something over there. I guess PG's really focusing on that area.
Yeah. This is rough.
Lucky, thank you for the super kick me in your chat at the moment.
Thank you.
We're almost out of it. Oh no, I don't want you out. There's hail popping up. Oh,
There's a little bit of hail. It comes and goes. But the thing is, though, none of it's big.
God, just give me golf balls. Give me something.
Of course, if we had golf balls flying at 60 miles an hour or more with this wind, probably wouldn't be good.
My God, it's like a freaking blizzard.
This wind is nuts right here.
There's not something sneaking up here, is there?
Well, maybe just a little.
It's trying. Something maybe.
The heck away from the semi.
Yeah.
My goodness, look at this plant. Oh yeah, trigger four-ways on, you go. Just so you guys know, driving down the road with four-ways on is actually illegal.
Well, it can be real distracting is the problem. It can be very hard to tell if people or traffic are stopping when those are on. It's harder to see the brake lights.
Yeah, they're meant for being stopped. God, was it?
It's windy.
Ridiculous.
You gotta keep pushing and push through it.
We got 50 miles until east.
Well, should be able to make that happen.
I don't know if it's just raining and blowing that hard, or it's starting to get foggy. I can't see crap.
I think it's foggy too. This is a bad time to be right here.
I don't know if this car understands semis blow over in big winds. I don't know why they keep hanging out beside them.
I'm not sure either. Also, visibility is terrible next to semis.
That's terrible everywhere.
Yeah. I have an area of interest to our south the way it's trying to spin up.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And did you start making it south yet?
watching, but god dang, that's ridiculous.
No, I just
Jesus
was
Christ,
saying
man,
if,
get out of the
if
way.
you decide to go south, or I'm noticing there might be like coming in on the coming from the northwest side of Indy.
can't hardly see.
Line. Gonna pass really close to Brownsburg, if not just north of Brownsburg.
I think it's making it worse. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm getting on 65 southbound right now from,
Can you see?
towards the
No, that was just so we don't get rear-ended.
I see. This is going to pretty much east, and not just below, but east, northeast,
I can't see.
Whoa.
We got debris here.
I'm getting absolutely slammed right now.
Yeah, just past the place over from 65.
on. Dude, we got grass and stuff on my window. Now, I don't know if there was a spin up in there or what, but I mean, I got freaking grass and like small debris all over my Explorer right now. That was great. Oh!
Yeah. This thing has ramped up so much on us.
Oh god, yeah. Want to get in again.
I do not want to go back in there.
Come on, Redman.
I really don't. I'm not hard to like when
Trying to punch through the dam without hydroplane. The roads are not easy.
I'm not worried about anything. I just can't see anything. We got debris here.
Yeah, it's very small debris on the highway, but no, if you get in the stuff I'm in, dude, you're just absolutely no visibility. Like, you can't see the road at all.
Like for a moment, there was no visibility at all. I do not like that. That's when you slam into the back of somebody. Gig wheel.
That's why we got flashy boys. So we don't get attacked.
There is that. Then we got a hail report right ahead of us, 1 inch, quarter-sized hail.
Dude, I don't know if it looks good all that way up velocity. It looks like there might be a little kink in the storm north for this 1.8 or 1.2. I can't look at velocity right now, right?
Okay, there it is.
Yes, there is another kick in the line, right, pretty close to 74. Actually, it's right on 74, near New Brunswick.
Yeah. That's going to be crossing right up here very soon.
They could point to more on that one, and that one's going right for Whitestone.
Yeah, I'm trying to get down there. I'm trying to find a
Where's
good road option. If I want to go east on 11 on, or if I want to go
Right up 65.
Sorry, CG. Or whether I want to go east on 11
Yeah, we
on,
got
or
this
go
one
on
right,
65.
yeah, right there. Have to make sure that doesn't ramp up.
Well, storms are heading northeast. I mean, I guess when you let me know when you get closer to Lebanon, and I can tell you if that keep still looks decent or not, and then if you want to, and then if you want to continue further south, then we can figure it out. And then, you know,
There's a couple bigger stones in there.
What the heck's going on there? Everybody's slowing down. Well, I'm going to stop. Okay.
I like how we got out of it, that one random thump.
Yeah. That was random.
what did you guys end up doing?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
I just wrapped up my stream here. We're going to just start heading back towards the good old Nebraska. But, yeah, we're, I think we're like 10 hours away from home.
This line looks pretty creepy. We're right here, that area of circulation.
Here we go again!
Ready to slow down. We have that truck with somebody behind us.
Oh, yeah, that change
You're going to make that tight call
just cruising. It'll be what it'll be once I can get the 11 on her, so I just gotta get the last further east, but there's not many options for right now.
47 what? Down to 47 degrees.
Looks like it's kind of pretty close to Sheridan. Where are you guys at?
Almost to Lisbon.
Where?
Lisbon.
What's the list?
Oh, you're almost to that tornado war storm. The best looking tornado is the better looking storm on this line. Be careful.
Yeah, back to being pretty gnarly. Can't see squat.
That circulation is not too far from the interstate. Moving northeast.
Yeah. Should hit, at this rate, definitely cross in front of us right now, but if we keep moving good, could do it.
I haven't crossed yet.
No. That's what I'm saying, it's going to cross in front of us.
I'm getting strong wind here. I really slowing the head down.
Thing's trying to, you're almost trying to hook down up here. Be careful, I definitely wouldn't push through this shit. Like this whole bottom end, you know.
I'm trying to slow down. I want to get that clean air. I mean, I want it.
Just in front. Yeah. I've got distortion here too, so I'm not able to really get a good reading on the velocity at all.
Yeah, that's the biggest one for you.
The velocity is very hard for me to tell. Yeah.
I can't see velocity.
It's very breaking out here.
Yeah, judging by the whole
God, it's like right here. It'll go too fast. I mean, yeah, you saw it, right? The scan. Mine's 48. Right there. Like right here.
I think that's contamination because it should be down here yet.
I don't know. I don't trust these things when they're like this anyway. Got pretty calm here.
Who's that? They got the same room here. Look at that little peephole in front of us.
Yeah. shoulder here. Not to block up the interstate on that side, it's not smart.
Yeah, I was like,
Just a lot of contamination.
look, it's gonna cross 5 miles or so.
It hooks. I mean, there's kind of a notch right here we're in. There's the loves here.
Of course.
Of course. It's always supposed to look.
Alright, be looking.
Yeah, I'm looking, but
Man, that thing's gotta have a clear view. Before he gets out ahead of it, he'll be able to see whatever it is.
tornado warning.
I'd be shocked if they don't continue the tornado warning.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's pretty defined right now.
We are executing this perfectly. Try to get the clear. Hooks gonna cross. Get a clear here if it's doing anything. Good old hook slice.
Yep.
Starting to see over there.
On the shoulder on the right. I think. A little lowering right here.
Stuff on. Off rotating at all? That's a big scut bomb.
Big step on it, please.
The hook is kind of unhooking itself.
Yeah, I think it's just a little contaminated too. Why does it look like behind us right now? Oh shit. What?
Tailing don't have that lens up there.
It's like it's rotating right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching for. It is. Got circulation right ahead of me. Might actually be trying to condense.
Down this precip. It's about to swing back and hit us here on the right. It's definitely rotating right there.
Okay, the one time I wish hail would stop.
Yeah. At least it's soft, small right now. Alright, we're gonna jog a little southeast here on the interstate.
A funnel right there.
Maybe.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, we're pretty flat over here.
I think there's a tour right there.
Is that a, what is that?
It smells. No, it ain't a tour.
No. There's a cut right there.
Yeah, if there's anything.
This thing really went north a lot.
Oh, there's traffic. Yeah, what we want's back in there. It looks like lowering in there.
Yeah.
Shoot, we need gas.
Yeah. Another weird looking truck.
We were back up to 55 degrees. I just don't think it's quite warm enough to really get it done.
No, not at this rate.
The area of interest is right there, guys. Kind of see how it's trying to wrap up in there.
It's just north of our location on Interstate 74. Brownsburg, Indiana. Brownsburg, Indiana. You can see it up there to the north. It was tornado warned.
It's pretty elevated.
Yeah.
And I'm back in the inflow. I mean, it's 55 degrees. I think the torque thread's pretty gone. This thing's kind of elevated. Looking right at the area of interest, it's pretty elevated.
You said it's elevated?
Yeah.
Copy. I'm on 65, almost to the north side of the 465 loop.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to book it to 69, but I gotta stop and get gas. Got like 20 miles left, or 29 miles left.
Yep, I feel you. I've got 48 miles full empty right now.
Now, if it's a little bit warmer, a little bit more moisture, I believe this thing would be doing something.
Yeah, I feel that. I am 2 miles. I'm going east on, what's that, 865.
I'm like 5 miles from 465 north. Do you have any new dents?
I'm sure there's probably a few little ones.
Definitely on the east side of town here, pretty so freaking. I'm still getting road hailstones, but I'm a mile from 865 eastbound. Hopefully traffic around the north side of the loop right now isn't bad given how late it is.
There's a velocity van.
Yeah, hopefully not. Just, man, it's a bad time for a gas stop.
No, trust me, I feel it. I got 45 miles still empty. I don't really, I'm not in the best spot to do it either.
Yeah, so there's a few nice hailstones.
I'm at least getting out of the precip, but I really need to get further east. I don't know how much further east I'm going to be able to get before I run out. I show 45 miles still empty, so hopefully I can get to the northeast side of Indy and stop there. But I am officially out of the precip, so I should be able to get blasted out ahead of this. I'm in the Hook region.
Now it's pretty photogenic, at least. Probably won't get lucky and see it all.
Just looking at that.
We got 23 miles to go.
Getting on 465 though, right?
Yeah.
This guy's probably going to be our last chance at anything tornadic.
Yeah, it's pretty much over. Man, that was freaking fun though. I got windier than all hell on 74. I mean, I could not see crap.
It got crazy. Chat not updated.
Oh, yeah, chat is not up. Well, it was making me nervous. Starlink was gone there for a while, and I thought it flew off the roof.
It was pretty windy in there too.
Yeah.
I just did not like that at all when we couldn't see anything. Like nothing. Couldn't even see the front of the car.
Yeah, that's elevated.
I never liked that at all because then you're just driving blind. Thankfully, it didn't last too long.
41 miles still empty and, 27 miles to the Loves in Pendleton. I think I'll make it.
Alright, well, I am down to 22 miles.
Yeah, right now I should have a gap of about 14 miles. If I run out of gas, I'm gonna lag so hard.
There's a speedway up here in 2.4 miles. Exit 19.
Hopefully it's easy stuff.
But the good news is the north side of the loop here is rolling pretty smooth. There's minimal traffic.
Very confused.
What?
Well, the speedway is right up here in a mile and a half, but there's no intramp to get back on there.
Alright, well, we definitely can't do that one.
Like, why would they even do that?
Why? Just tell me, why would you do that? One of these days I'll pull that gas can up. Yeah, that's throwing Peter out. She's over.
Yeah, I wish we could just go to that speedway. There's nothing else good out here. Oh well, I guess we just won't worry about it. Gas stations have awful ratings. The one with the BP up here, the next one's a 2.2 spot.
Hello? Yeah, I think it's pretty much over. You were getting absolutely slammed when you called. Indy. Yeah. Yeah. Normally I probably would, but I'm kind of concerned money. Well, if you're in Lafayette, you're like kind of a ways away. What is that?
What?
Little low-hanging scud bomb.
Scud bomb.
But no, I mean, I didn't bring my stuff anyway, so. Oh, great, we're back in the mud rain.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I gotta find a spot to get gas. I'm about to run out.
Got a portion a little bit behind us flying up with severe warning.
Oh, the storm we're on was producing, but as soon as we got in a spot to see it, it was gone. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I should have went. I was kind of focusing on getting the bigger tornado threat more of a gamble, but I was going for that storm, then we turned back around and went southeast. trying to find a gas station because like I'm about to run out. Yeah, we got that last tornado warning over here by Indy, and man, dude, it was freaking insane. Couldn't see crap. Some of the stuff was moving like 75 miles an hour.
There's a BP.
Is this not a turn lane?
It can be.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to an actual good freaking chaser once. Last Friday was good. But I mean, like, I don't know, up here kind of went messy like you'd expect in Dixie, and it shouldn't have gone messy, but it did. So that's kind of irritating. Alright, I'll call you back in a while. Alright. Woo! Feel better. Had a 10-100 so bad somebody was taking a dookie. Held up the stall forever. Gosh.
Krispy Kreme donuts for dinner.
Oh man, look at that thing.
Terrible thing to do, but yeah. Where's that at? South?
Did we dare go for it? Man, I'm debating whether or not to go towards Richmond.
My only focal point right now is getting gas. I got 8 miles, but I got 26 till empty, so I should make it.
Oh,
If that was the Forerunner, I would be a little worried.
Yeah. I see that tornado warning down by Columbus, too.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Danville cell we were on earlier. Just kind of like big, broad mezzo, but probably won't be able to tighten up. Although, depending on where you're at, Brandon, maybe you can like angle down there somehow and intercept that thing.
Yeah, I think it would only be Corey who'd be able to do that because I am, I mean, I probably could, honestly, if I did it right, but I'm going north on 69 right now.
I gotcha. Corey, how you doing, man?
Well, finally got gas and finally got a bathroom break. And I'm debating whether or not to try to go for Richmond. But I feel like start going that way and I'll probably end up crapping out.
Yeah, well, is home base Ohio for you, Corey?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I'll give it a few scans here because I got a little bit, so I'll really have to make a decision. So see how it looks in a few scans. Hey guys, more rain. At least it's not windy this time.
there's a Uranus in Richmond.
What? Okay, I've got 12 miles to the side, whether or not we're going for that.
Copy that. Sweet. Well, hopefully it does die out before it hits Richmond. I hate to see your engine get torn up.
Yeah, nobody wants to see Uranus blown out. So.
What is going on here?
I don't know, I'm just kind of guessing.
At least we can see something.
Barely.
At one point, it got really scary for a minute.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of
Richmond.
downtrended. What?
I said I am going, topping off this left here in 2 miles, then I'm going to make my way towards Richmond.
I'm gonna go. I got 10 miles to 69. I'm gonna give it till about then. Looks like it downtrended a little bit.
I have to say, this is like the first chase that I've used, like weather-wise, for full time, and I'm really loving it.
I'm thinking about switching my my on-screen radar over to them, but I have not used them yet.
Yeah, they don't have the location where it like updates to your computer. That's the only thing that's hindering it, but they're working on that. They should have it done shortly, because I'm going to be making my on-screen radar weather-wise too. Their product is really nice for it being, developed 6 months ago. And they can tell, I've been talking to them about all their upgrades they're going to do. They've got a lot of great things coming.
Well, I'm not going to die now.
I gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'll shoot them an email or something. I know they're an up-and-coming app, so obviously they're not probably going to have a big budget or anything, but maybe you can work out some sort of partnership or something.
I'll just say that for the 10-100.
The easiest way to get a hold of them is through Twitter. They're great, but to give you the basis of it, I have discussed that with them as well, and we're right now they're pretty much self-funded, as in like they're using their own money to build the app right now until they can get like the premium features out and stuff like that.
I gotcha. Yeah, I just would like to be able to partner with a good radar app, because I feel like it just makes sense as a storm chaser, to be partnered with, a good quality radar app, because that's what we use.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not going to get much better than weather-wise. I've been astounded. Obviously, I never used them until I left Omega, and I'm just like, wow, this is a stellar app for being new.
Yeah, and it'll actually have updates and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I know Omega hasn't had an update in like a year. Jeez.
But yeah, I think they just had an update, and all of this is like you can zoom in on the map and like it shows buildings now.
Wow.
Yeah, I seen their post last night. I almost got on it. Like, oh wow, man, this is breaking news.
One thing I love about weather-wise is specifically that like no other radar app has. Hold on, I'm putting my stuff in. So I like using weather-wise for radar and stuff like that, obviously. And they actually, like I told you before, it's like Google Maps. but on a radar app. And it actually, like, when you zoom in, you can actually see the exit numbers on the interstate. That is huge.
Yeah, that's a lot better. They just they need to get like an actual computer program though instead of just a website. Then we'll be in business.
It'd be really cool if you could then also like somehow integrate like GPS. Like you can integrate like mapping into the app where you can like set a location and then just basically literally have Google Maps.
Exactly, Brian.
inside
You about
the
made me
radar
drop
app.
my wrench all over.
Oh, I know something I suggested.
Getting a little distorted.
Topic has left the building. Yeah, it's like trying, and it's like not anywhere close right now. It's trying, but I feel like now it's dark out. Probably start tanking.
Yeah, I would think.
We got 4.5 miles to figure it out.
It has ramped up a little bit.
Yeah, like velocity's kind of going up. I think it's like that last hurrah, it's like reflectivity's kind of going down.
Yeah. Indeed, oh, indeed, Indianapolis, Indiana. Is our location, folks?
Wow. Okay, I got 3 on. Gosh, it's trying.
Hello, Storm Runner Media.
What is going on, Storm Runner? I don't know. It looks like it's like trying to ramp back up, but like reflectivity's kind of downtrending. Downtrending. So I kind of feel like it's like the last hurrah on it. And if I end up going towards Richmond, it's gonna like just crap out. So it's gonna take even longer to get home.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up 69 to see if I can head off those storms, because it's not. I was gonna go south, but it looks like there's 2 separate storms. I think the tornado front's pretty much no, but you know, I got that eastern one and there's another one to the west, so I'm gonna head up 69.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do at this point.
Yeah, I was in there. I grabbed a Celsius and a water. When Chuck goes, "Ooh, Fox weather," she goes, "Are you a meteorologist?" And I was like, "Nope, I'm a storm chaser." And she was like, "Oh my gosh, that's even better."
I just ate too many donuts and gummies. I'm feeling it. Trying to put the gummies away.
Gosh. Dang. 25.8 miles per gallon right now.
Dang. That's impressive.
Get off of my butt.
Sorry, dang.
Gosh.
Just not a lot of room in here. I'll stay on my side, fine.
Gosh, trying to hog up the whole place. Jeez. How are those turtles today, Rick?
I love the turtles.
You're definitely not turtly enough for the turtle club.
Who?
You.
Me?
You.
Well, you know what I do.
Not turtley stuff.
Lots of turtly stuff. Love me some turtles. I've always loved turtles to death. I absolutely love them. I used to have quite a few pet turtles. Find in the woods as a kid. Keep them outside. Feed them a lot of worms, beetles, different things like that. Turtles are awesome.
That lightning's making me want to go east.
See that?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Gosh.
Rotation is ramping up on that southern side.
God, shush. Now we're going this way.
I mean, it is.
My God. It's got a long way to Richmond now.
It's a long way to Richmond. Rolling
Wow.
up on 95. Yeah.
I didn't even think about that until after I said it. We got a long way to Richmond.
With a redhead riding shotgun and a pistol by my side. Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I like scary movies. I just watched Signs the other night and I'm terrified of cornfields again. It's always fun out in the west in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by cornfields, and you think of the movie Signs and probably aliens hiding out in the corn.
Yeah. Definitely aliens out there. Lots of them,
I
actually.
picked one up. There's one on my passenger seat right now.
Still, people claiming I'm an alien. I have no way to prove it now that I'm not.
Straight out of Roswell. Get it? Straight out of Compton, straight out of Roswell.
Man, ever since you accidentally saw my antenna at the hotel that night, you think I'm a freaking alien.
Wow.
Like, that's an alien.
Get the unicorn.
I come in peace, though.
That's a lie. You came here to gas us all out. I feel like we should start a podcast.
Yeah.
It canceled like the first 2 minutes. Nah, he lies. He doesn't have an antenna.
See, it just doesn't matter what I do, what I say. They just go against the grain, and, you know.
Gosh! Yeah, we start a podcast about nothing. just gonna quit storm chasing. We're just gonna start doing podcasts about nothing.
Cracker Barrel!
What time is it? Oh, 8:40. We're gonna miss Cracker Barrel.
Right next to IHOP. You get some eggs, bacon, some delicious grits, plenty of butter,
I hopped right past IHOP.
biscuits, gravy, maybe a waffle or two, or a pancake. Or
God, where's Golden Corral? Holly, we might just straight up quit storm chasing and we'll start a podcast literally about nothing. What are we going to talk about today? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. It's usually how the best conversations get started, is when you just talk about nothing.
I know, look at Seinfeld, it's a show based on nothing.
Yeah.
They even had an episode talking about making a show about nothing. And their whole show was about nothing.
Yeah, see, it works. Everybody knows that show, see?
Yeah, just never forget Kramer trying to cook a turkey in the bathtub or trying to clean a turkey, whatever he was doing.
Man, I missed that episode of Mr. Bean where he lost his watch inside the turkey. Got his head stuck in there. God, that was funny.
Joey on Friends got his head stuck in the turkey, too.
I love it when people get their head stuck in a turkey. It's good times.
I know down on their pancakes are good. Not a big pancake fan, though. I like them. But I definitely prefer French toast. That is my fave.
Yeah, French toast is good, too.
Yeah, I tore one again, but like, hold on, where'd we go? Where'd it go?
And it looked better just before they tore more, didn't it? I mean, it could very well tighten up again.
Still broad, it's trying to.
Yeah.
Just needs a little more oomph.
Yes, Top Golf. You spotted the Top Golf. I saw it too. Kind of wanted to go. But we're broke.
I want to go to Top Golf so bad. Can't wait to see how far I can make the club go. I am not a golfer.
Me either. Take the ribbon from your hair.
Look at that notch is like filling in.
Yeah.
Probably become a line of.
Scene and everything, but definitely looks fatal to me.
Oh, that's not good. Where was that?
Jaden apparently has...
Just across the Indiana border, just south of Danville. Yeah, they got the whole interstate shut down here. There's like a car that's just, I mean, it's definitely not a car anymore.
Did they drive into the back of a truck, or did the truck fall on them or something?
There's two semi-trucks. One was like crashed into the center median. Another one was crashed, into like the right side rail, the siding on the right side of the road. And then there was just like a car that was just like unrecognizable in the middle of the road.
Holy crap, Jaden scored.
What is that?
Did you see that? It looked like freaking fireworks.
What is it?
It's a power line down.
Good God. Where's that?
Delphi, Indiana.
I have no idea where that's at.
Crazy though, that explosion. It's crazy that. Not good to hear that wreck back there. That's what I was afraid of in that rain. Couldn't see anything for a moment. They got it cleared up. I mean, I don't know about you, I couldn't see anything at all.
I could barely see the road line. There was that brief period where I could not see crap.
Yeah, that's the one.
And I was looking at the line on the GPS, making sure we're going straight.
Yeah, there was a brief period there where literally could not see anything at all. And thankfully, it was a brief period.
Gosh, we're back in the muddy water.
Muddy water. Muddy water. Tim Marshall was checking that out today.
Yes, that's definitely slabbed.
Yeah.
If we weren't broke, we'd go down there and help.
Yeah.
Need to figure out the chainsaw.
Need to figure out what
Chainsaw. I guess pull the spark plug out, try to pull start to see if it's like flooded or something, but I don't know why it's maybe flooded.
Yeah.
If it doesn't start, it's going to the dumpster.
See the big old heart? There is a Love's travel stop up ahead.
There is no way we would have made it.
Nope. I don't think we would have made that.
Nope. Thank God Starlink didn't blow off the roof. That wind was insane.
Yeah. There were a few surprisingly large hailstones in there for that.
Yeah, I don't think they were quite golf balls, but they were. Some of them were bigger
I
than
think there were
quarters.
quarters in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see it. Had to acquire some new dents out of that.
Yeah. Had 2 circulations down south now. Well, 3. There's just 1 circulation after the next south. 3 nuts actually.
Now, the only way we can get in front of them, we have to go to like Richmond. I kind of feel like they'll go to crap by then.
Turn off the warnings. Look at those.
Yeah, she's trying.
There's a bunch of them trying to ramp up down there.
Did Ford ever call you and say your Explorer's done yet?
The voicemail, but my mother-in-law said they called her and let her know it was done. So it is officially done.
About time.
Looks like that tour warning to the north is down.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Let's go. The Explorer's back.
Yeah, I get it back officially 4 weeks after. Or is it 4 or 5 weeks? I don't know. At least a month since I dropped it off for the warranty work. But I'll take it. I mean, I'm glad it's done, and it was all free of cost, so not complaining.
Okay, it's about time.
Northwest of Elizabethtown is near Columbus. That one's probably down. Pretty close.
How was the rental car today?
CC drop on it?
Actually, it was good. I hate having to set all my stuff up in here, but it did good. I wired up the inverter and all that stuff, and the stream's been doing
Like
good.
it?
It's just, I hate having to move equipment from vehicle to vehicle. And I shipped all my parts for the Malibu by Saturday to Friday or Saturday. So I'll be able to get that done this weekend as well.
Man, that stuff to the south, like, it's trying to, I don't know, it's tempting, but I feel like by the time you get the east in position for that stuff, it's gonna be crapping out.
Yeah, that storm in Columbus looks early right now. The cup looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it might have a CC drop on it, just a little guy.
Tightened up again.
Look. $63 over 54 ahead of that line. Ooh.
62 here.
Cincy's 68 over 55. Gosh, should we go? Man. I don't even know if I can make it, honestly. It's like going to Richmond, kind of the cutoff point for the moisture. So, like, once it gets to Richmond above, it's going to crap out. But, man, like, southeast Indiana, southwest Ohio, still got some heat, got some moisture.
Definitely got a drop on it.
Yeah, it's definitely got a weak one on the ground down there. But southwest Ohio is 68 over 55 right now. Oh, yeah. Rain wrap now.
Oof.
Yeah.
Are you going to get baited down?
I'm trying to figure out where things. I mean, I don't think I'd make it to southwest Ohio in time. But I mean, I looked at the cutoff points, Richmond. Stuff might be cooking until it gets there, but like once it gets there, north is less moisture. So I don't know. I definitely don't think I'd make southwest Ohio in time. Kind of seems like the moisture is trying to surge north a little bit late.
I wonder if the dust held it off.
Oh yeah, I about guarantee it. That dust was pretty thick.
Yeah, I mean, it was thick with 2 C's.
an exclamation mark. Yeah, because I mean the way the day unfolded, like we had clear skies, like it was plenty primed to decide to believe that dust just held that moisture back. That would have bumped up to just a couple more degrees. Like I think we would have had a pretty good tornado or two.
Texas and Oklahoma, or not Oklahoma, but Texas and New Mexico gave the Midwest a present.
Yeah, no, now we'll have a hint of red dirt out here.
Red dirt for red man.
Red dirt, red man.
Good job, you activated red band mode. Oh man. I don't know if this is tornado call or the tornado blocker. I'm starting to think he's got like a dome. It just keeps tornadoes away.
I mean, dust is not usually a problem, but I mean, like, kind of early season, wrinkled, still have again today, but trust me, there's more. I mean, we don't know there's more setups coming, but I'm still feeling pretty optimistic about the coming weeks.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is why I so far like kind of spot on. Like less tornadoes, but when we get them, they'll be significant. So like I'm not planning on seeing a lot of tornadoes this year, but the ones we do see are going to be beast. But we also have to get New Mexico and Texas to keep their dust.
Well, if we keep on getting these very strong systems that come out of the west, that dust may be present more than we believe.
There it is. Still going.
Yeah, still got a little CC drop down there.
There's good there.
Well, we'll move around.
Definitely been a tornado on the ground just north of Elizabethtown. So that's just southeast of Columbus. But there has been a tornado down on the ground for a little while now. Just crossed over State Route 46. Looks like it's kind of following State Route 46.
This is probably not something I should admit on stream, but this vehicle drives so smooth and so well. I was just cruising at 95 and didn't even realize it until I looked down at the dash.
If you're in Hartsville, Indiana, take shelter. Last scan, it has weakened a little bit, thankfully.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right?
It's very close to Hartsville, right?
Well, I mean, usually I don't go that fast, but I just was like cruising, there's nobody else out here, and then I looked down and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, one of the rentals I was in last summer, I did something similar.
That's how these Explorers are. Like you barely, I mean, you can be going 70. You barely push the gas pedal, and the next thing you're going 90.
I did not even realize it. Like, I was just cruising. I'm just driving up the interstate, just cruising along, and then I looked down at the dash, and I'm like, shit. I can get canceled on social media now for admitting I was going 95 miles an hour.
Shame on you.
Yeah.
What? I finally set cruise at 79 because I was like, I'm not going to make that mistake again.
Yeah, kind of boxed in with traffic, and like we're not even going the speed limit. Well, anyway, now I forgot what I was going to say because I choked on air.
Good job.
Thank you. It takes skill.
It does.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to wrap it up and find some PDS food.
Lots of fires breaking out in Arkansas over there.
Should we go cover fires? I don't have my stuff. We can't do that. Well, God, if we would have like packed up to go out and stay out, we could have went down there and covered fires.
Yeah,
Try telling you.
I've got my stuff.
Gosh dang it. Why'd you forget my stuff?
Wow. Wow. Always Red Man's fault. Forever. Gosh.
Forever.
Gosh.
Yep, I just shut down my live stream. Wow, my peak conference was 9,400 viewers. I guarantee I would have done better if I didn't have the HDMI port issue. Because I was peaking right around there, and then my HDMI port, when I moved it, what I thought was a tornado front in front of me. But Jordan says he thinks it was a gust tornado. I couldn't confirm it. I more than likely agree with his assessment because I couldn't see the face of the storm. But and literally, of course, as I say that, and just now I get a push notification from Fox Weather's YouTube channel. Tornado passes right in front of Fox Weather storm tracker in Illinois.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty stout to be gust-nado. I really don't know. Yeah, I'll have to review the video. Jordan had video from it from a different angle and said there was no connection to me. It looked gnarly regardless.
Yeah, it was a pretty big. I saw the video. It was a pretty big whatever it was.
NATO of some sort, whether it's tor or whether it's gust. Hey, but I'm happy though, bro. 250,000 subscribers today.
Well, congratulations.
Quarter of the way there, Brandon. Hey, I gotta try and catch up to you. You passed me, now I gotta catch back up. I don't think that'll happen. You've got the best combination of anybody out here, Freddie. The epic way you edit, produce videos, plus live storm chasing. There's no reason why you wouldn't be freaking skyrocketing. You're doing well. I'm proud of you.
Hey, I appreciate you, man, but I'm proud of you too, dude. And honestly, I think you're going to surge pretty far here in the next couple months as tornado season ramping up, because what you got going on is really good. You got a really nice community behind you, and it's just cool to see. And I think after last year's season, how big things went last year, I'm just going to keep building from there and just keep going forward.
Man, I really hope so. Lord willing, it does. I get
Western storms was a real one couple times. Yeah.
I mean, there's some way back there.
You got videos there, Brandon.
I guess that line back there is severe warning.
Yeah.
Oh, did we stay live for that or not? Probably crap out before it gets here. I'm actually surprised that's severe warning.
I don't. Guess there's just so much wind with everything.
Hey, I'm about to need like a severe gust warning out here. Why is this dumb camera keep going blurry? I really don't know why it's doing that. It's about time for a new camera. Or switch to a different camera altogether. No, we need that for the mic.
But yeah, Lord willing, it'll be a great year for all. Well, I hope everybody does well. I just want to see everybody succeeding.
Same here, man. Same here. We got to get Storm Hunter Media back out here, too.
Yeah, it sounds like they're getting this stuff done to the Forerunner and everything. We're going to be here at peak season before we know it. We'll be there before we know it. It'll be time for us to be living out in the plains, pretty much.
I don't even see lightning off the
Yeah, it'll be soon enough. She's getting the good old new tire being put on, and then I'm thinking about trying to let DL know that we need to probably just permanently leave her out in like Oklahoma City, maybe, somewhere out in the Midwest, because we won't be probably making too many trips back here. And you past this point, it doesn't make any sense to keep driving to drive her back here just to go back out. And to me, it really makes no sense. But who knows? I mean, I see next week. I see a bunch of lower end days, kind of hanging around the same area, possibly. Maybe they go bigger, and some days maybe like between Texas, Oklahoma, and pretty much those two areas, maybe southern Kansas a little bit. But I've been noticing that. I noticed that a few days ago. Continue to look that way. I'm still holding on to my what I told you guys before you guys left the other day down in Alabama.
Well, I'd have to confirm with my parents, but maybe you guys could just park the 4Runner up at my place, just like in the backyard or something. So just let me know. It'd be a little bit closer than, well, Arizona.
Yeah, it would be closer. Yeah, but DL and I wouldn't want to do that. But I'm just, just thinking about just leaving, just somewhere.
That was my concern about going after. Oh, this is getting diminished to a special weather statement. She's
1 week
tanking.
a month, or about 5 days a month, or a couple of days when he goes back home. So I'll be,
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, if you help me, set up the lights and whatnot on my car, it sounds like a pretty fair trade, although it's technically not my house, but I don't think there'll be any issue. You just put it in the backyard or something, just get it out of the way.
Storm Boy, thank you for the super chat. What's going on,
right,
Storm? I was
Thank you.
considering staying alive because there's a line of storms coming yet,
I
but
know
they
DL
are.
and I would just feel bad about that.
They've been downgraded to special weather statement.
I know. You guys always like to feel bad.
I think that's gonna be the wrap, and it looks like our next chase. I think it's Sunday.
When we do nice things.
Is that
for them.
Sunday?
Like, oh, I'm thrilled that you're doing
let's
something
see.
nice. Like, why?
I don't even know
We're being
anymore.
nice.
Same. I think it's Sunday down
Well, they're
in
like
Texas.
the nicest people in the world. Like, they've already done so
Yeah.
much for me, so I'm
Looks
just
like a
trying
big
to,
hail threat.
just do
Oh,
anything
can't wait for some chonkers.
Yeah, it would be
Well,
Sunday.
that's where I'm at. I'm always looking
What is
to
today,
help everybody
Wednesday?
out. They've saved me plenty enough times. PDS trees, there's bound to be more trees they're going to have to save me from.
So I'm probably gonna
That's why
schedule a
I
stream for
complain.
Sunday.
You
I'll probably
really
schedule it
never
tomorrow.
know. With my luck, that is.
Looks like a low end. There's always a chance for a tornado, but it looks like a low end tornado threat, at least so far.
Yeah.
But definitely big
Guys, we're all
hail.
out there. We're all out there.
Wind bag setup.
All a big.
But God, I'll be a happy camper getting some big hail.
Yeah, they're doing stuff.
Gonna see if we acquired some new dents today. These things,
That's
Fords
just the way
dent
that
really easy.
we get deal and I feel it.
So I'm sure we've got some new dents on
It's
this
always
thing.
gonna feel that way. It is not.
I don't know, mine
I
didn't
know
get too
what it is, but that's just the way.
So that Candace storm, well, I don't know. I don't remember how big the hail was. My hood got dented up from that hail in Candace, and it wasn't like
On the other side,
huge by no means. I think they're like golf balls.
I'm excited for our season to get going. And
My
all of us
Taurus
are,
dented up like crazy
I
on some
still
fairly
feel good
small
about the
stuff.
season we do. I still feel good that we're going to have a good season.
But I got dented up from small stuff so much that the bigger stuff like couldn't dent it because there was also so many small dents.
That meaning everywhere.
Starting to look like the moon.
Like a mini moon.
Yeah. Yeah, Sunday could be interesting, so definitely we're looking forward to that, even though right now the tour risk definitely looks minimal on that, but East Texas into Mississippi Valley.
Did that extend east, or did they shift it east? What happened there?
No, I don't believe
I thought it was like central, kind of nosed into like central Texas and then went to like eastern Louisiana, and that was it. It looks like it shifted
It's,
east and
I
west.
think if anything, yeah, it shifted southeast a little because remember it used to be in Oklahoma quite a bit too, and it's almost out of Oklahoma now.
Yeah, this is the first time I looked at it today. I'll show you guys the risk area real quick. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, I think they did shift it a little east and then also south.
Bring it on home. Let's see. 48. Bloop. God, these roads are terrible.
Yeah, it's bad.
Where?
What have you done?
I clicked on the 4 to 8. I think it looked up to 4.
Let's go over to your side. Videos, cheese,
That is day 3.
Day 1, day 2, day 3.
You had clicked day 3. There it is.
Whoops.
It's probably going to keep. There we go.
There she blows. You fiddlestick. JK. Day 5.
Day
Boom.
5. There it is.
East Texas, northern Louisiana, southern Arkansas, western Mississippi.
It was centered more over the Red River Valley into the Mississippi River Valley. Now it's shifted a little south.
So that will be the next chase Sunday. And hopefully, I haven't looked too far ahead. Garrett just mentioned lower end days. The lower end days are usually fun.
Yeah.
So hopefully we're getting a bunch of them fired up after this. Just stay out, but we'll see what happens. This is when storm chasing gets rough, though. I mean, this is probably the worst it's been since I've been doing this whole time. Like the last 2 months has been really slow. You go out for a day or two, then you go back and sit for a while, then you go back out for a day or two.
It's really bad. We're struggling, honestly, we're struggling financially right now too. We're trying to figure out what we can do to be able to stay out here at the moment, because there's so much cost that goes into running back home and then coming back out. And then there's also cost if you stay out. It costs a lot to stay at the hotels. You're talking about gas money, hotels, food costs, and a lot of these hotels haven't been cheap either lately.
No, somebody needs to do something about these hotels. It's ridiculous how they can just up the price. Like you can have one hotel that's like $100 a day normally, out in the middle of nowhere, like nowhere special, not a vacation spot. Out of nowhere, they charge $250 or more a night. It's like,
yeah,
that should not be allowed.
It should not cost sometimes upwards of $250 to almost $300 to stay a night at the Holiday Inn. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, and then like the later it gets, and the later you book, a lot of times it gets more expensive. So it's like the less time you're going to be there, they charge you more for being there. It's like, that makes no sense.
Yeah, ridiculous amount of money just to sleep for a night.
I think one could open a Hampton Inn and charge $100 a night every night all year long, and they would just make absolute bank, because that place is going to be booked solid all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, we like to stay at the Hampton Inns a lot.
Actually, I like the home twos. Home twos are the best.
Yeah, we're still as part of the Hilton, I guess.
Yeah. Home twos are where it's at.
They don't have many breakfast options, but everything else is great.
Yeah, Bill, they do it. Like the craziest areas, like when you're down on the Gulf Coast, you know, obviously you're up by the ocean, vacation spots, you know, it's normal for them to be expensive. I understand, I guess, vacation spots, you know, pocket gouging people. But like you get in the middle of summer and you have like Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa. Like there's literally nothing there. I don't. What the heck? What's happening in the chat? Yeah, we're back on the windshield. But yeah, like these hotels, like out in the middle of cornfields, that just randomly up their prices all summer. It's ridiculous. So I think if I had the funds to start a hotel, I would just start opening. Well, I'd open home twos, and they'd be $100 a night, year round. Do you want people to come stay at your hotel? You keep it reasonable, and you'll make all kinds of money.
Yeah, I really don't. I mean, I know everybody kind of naturally wants to gravitate towards making as much money as possible, but at the same time, I really don't understand why the prices get where they do for sleeping at night.
Yeah. But I mean, we get charged to drink water, so I guess I'm surprised we're not charged to breathe air.
Well, we kind of are. In a roundabout way.
Every breath of air you take is 3 cents in tax.
Yes. I was going to say, between the taxes and the gas to move around. everything. Yeah.
And you got Redman over that pollutes the air.
I tend to pollute the air. I try to get them back for charging us for this.
How the backfires? He's like over here trying to kill me.
Take this.
Gosh. Yeah, give it time. We charge to breathe, we charge to blink, charge to think.
Yeah.
Gosh! Life just shouldn't be so difficult.
I know.
Maybe when you go back to the old days, just you build your own house, you have a big garden, you have your own animals, you go out there, just make your own food.
Could go back to the really old days when there was nothing but Redman here. Gosh.
Gosh! Yeah, but then there'd be casinos everywhere, nobody would go to them.
Yeah, I was going to go to the Redman trying to take advantage of Redman Casino.
Redman always owns casino, but Redman, you never see Redman at casino. So there'd be casinos everywhere, but nobody going there. Yeah, Holiday Inn Express are good too, most of them anyway. And they got the cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, we love the cinnamon rolls there.
Usually, like Hilton's my favorite, Home 2 is obviously the favorite. But Holiday Inn Express, I try to keep those for like when we're doing winter weather. Stop it!
Yeah.
But like, I try to keep those Holiday Inn Express for like winter event because they actually have decent breakfast. So it's nice when you have to get out and start streaming, or you can actually go down and eat a decent breakfast. Hilton's kind of sucks. Home 2 breakfast sucks. It's pretty much those Jimmy Dean warmer breakfast sandwiches.
They're pretty bad.
They can be good sometimes. But like Hampton Inn, their breakfast is just kind of uplifting.
It depends though. Some of them are good. They're not all the same.
Yeah, they're all different. They'll have the same stuff, but they're all different, if that makes sense. Like, some of them actually, like, I don't know, they try to season it instead of just, like, open a box, show it in the freaking cooker, warmer. Here you go, let's throw a bunch of freaking scrambled eggs in the tub, and it's like a feeding trough, here you go.
Yeah.
They're always watery and just gross.
Yeah, some places have good eggs, other ones are real runny, sloppy eggs.
Sloppy.
Runny, sloppy eggs.
What was going on? I put home at. Just wanting me to go somewhere else. Makes no sense. There it goes.
Well, it's nice being this close to home base.
Yeah, this is very rare.
Those cells down south are trying to ramp back up again. Those things have had some persistent, strong mesos on them.
Are they too Richmond yet? Probably not.
No. The front end of the line is getting close.
Yeah, I just feel like by the time, because we wouldn't be able to go south again. We had to go like east to Richmond. I just don't feel like they'd be cooking as good by that time.
Yeah. Yeah, right now they're not cooking as good. That northern one still is trying everything it has, but it's coming back around again.
Yeah, but still that doesn't look very good. Yeah, I don't think it's got it. That was just my concern, especially it's been dark for a little while now, so.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're gonna shut her down. So I'll be scheduling a stream for Sunday. I gotta schedule it tomorrow. Got a piece of broccoli stuck in my throat.
Yeah, at least somebody ate healthy.
It wasn't very good though. The broccoli and stuff was, but the ranch was kind of... Like, it wasn't old, it was just like a nasty, not good ranch.
I can't stand that stuff anyway.
It was like watery.
Gross.
Yes, indeed.
I had Krispy Kreme glazed donuts because I wanted something that I didn't have to eat much of to really do me in.
What are you doing, people? Oh my god.
Florida, of course.
That makes sense. You know what's weird when you're in Florida? They all drive like crazy maniacs. But like once they leave their state,
They just drive really dumb, yeah.
really slow.
Yeah.
I get so confused.
Sorry if you're from Florida. I just said that people from Florida drive dumb when they're somewhere else. I didn't really mean it, but I kind of did.
Not all Florida drivers are bad, a lot of them are. It's one of the worst places to chase, really.
Actually, Florida drivers can be pretty awful, I have to say.
I think a lot of Floridians agree, though.
Yeah.
I always see Floridians complain about Florida drivers. It's always funny.
Well, I live in the North Georgia mountains, and we have a lot of Floridians there. We call them Floridians instead of Floridians. Floridians. But yeah, they did. And they're called halfbacks in Georgia too, because most of them are from up north in New England. They're Yankees that go to Florida and then they come halfway back because then they get ran off by hurricanes and heat. So.
Good night, Darian. Trying to call me Yankee.
Good night, folks. Yeah, Red Man and the Gurk are tired.
I'm not really tired, but I'm hungry.
Long day. I'm tired. I'm always tired again.
Yeah, you are. That was a long day though. Left home, ended up in Bloomington, Illinois, south of Champaign.
Yeah.
Going back home. Quite the loop.
Pretty big move. I didn't sleep much last night though either. I just couldn't sleep. I don't know why.
I got way too excited for this event.
Yeah, I was a little excited. But there's always a system that puts you back in your place.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you got excited? Sit down. But there were tornadoes today, man. We missed some tornadoes, but we really didn't miss much.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a very big, as you know, crazy, amazing chase day today. It just simply wasn't. There was some cool stuff.
Would you pass?
But overall, just wasn't a whole lot of crazy stuff to be had. So. I think there was I'm almost certain there was a tornado just to our south when we were over near Newman, Illinois. There's a tornado just to our south, but we couldn't see it because where we were at in the storm, the rain, and everything, and it was still a little ways to the south by that point.
It did get heckin' windy though.
They did get heckin' windy. They had lifted just before it got up to the road there, so we got close to getting something.
But that was like the favorable area, like where if like it would have went as forecasted, like we had pretty beastly tornadoes on that area.
Yeah.
But the temperature and well, really the temperature was all right. Well, it cooled down there, but we just didn't get that surge. I think that big dust blocker we had going on kind of prevented today from going as planned.
I think so too.
So there were a bunch of discrete cells that popped up, and I'm pretty sure just that dust kept everything down just enough to keep it from getting that spice. I wish this guy would go. Always wants to sit there and write on your bumper when you're ahead of them, and they get in front of you, and then they slow down.
Yeah.
Terrible drivers. I'm gonna take an X-ray if he doesn't need it. That's my favorite thing to do. When people fly up behind you and either ride your butt or those idiots that like flash their brights at you because they think they're entitled to go on the road. And I just hit the back light bar, turn on the white lights, and you can see their face. It's pretty fun.
The old X-ray. Yeah, I've seen somebody say it's not, yeah, you're right, it wasn't really supposed to be a huge day, but there was the possibility of it actually being a pretty huge day.
Is that lightning or a power plant?
There's lightning. Well, there was a flash of some sort. It's a long way out there.
Yeah, that looks weird, like a small confined area. Well, it surprised me it's a power flash with all this freaking wind.
Yeah. We don't know what is for dinner. Probably not a lot.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's closed. There's really no Waffle Houses. You would think Fort Wayne would have a Waffle House, but I don't think they do. Shame on Fort Wayne. Now that was like,
Yeah.
okay, let's just fly one last time. One last time.
One last time. Oh, one last time. Will you show me that beautiful radar scan? Just one last time. Oh.
It is severe warning again to the southwest. But it doesn't look very good.
No, it doesn't.
Hold on, let me switch right here. Seems to be white. Doesn't look very good. That doesn't look very good.
Forewarned out in the south. Again.
Actually, it looks like it's got a little spot where it might want to hook.
Well, even the one in front of us, where that lightning is at, has got rotation on it, believe it or not. It's not much, but there is rotation there. It's more than I thought it would be.
It's not much, but it's an honest word.
Yeah.
Oof. Yep, alright guys, I'm gonna shut her down. Sure, just keep your eyes peeled for a scheduled stream tomorrow for Sunday. At least last I looked, it's shifting east, so I don't know if it's gonna have the big hail threat. The more it shifts east, the less likely you're gonna see large hail. It'll probably be a windbag.
Yeah.
But I really dove into it too much. A lot can change between now and then. Maybe if it looks like a lower end tornado threat right now, maybe it'll produce tornadoes.
Yes.
I don't really like when it shows big events long range because they usually do crap out. This last one really didn't. Saturday did to an extent.
Yeah.
Saturday could have been a lot worse than what it was.
Yeah. There were still a lot of tornadoes on Saturday. Quite a few areas, but just not nearly as violent, long track as we thought was possible. So
Yeah, if it would have went as forecasted, every single storm would have had a big tornado now.
it would have been bad. It would have been really bad if things had gone like they could have. Friday night was bad, but Saturday didn't.
Yeah, Friday night was bonkers. Even on the lower, I shouldn't say lower end threat, the less chance for a tornado down south that we ended up getting. Even that thing went big.
Yeah, that storm produced a pretty big tornado. I think it was officially rated EF2, but more than likely it was an EF3 or so. I mean, because it was pretty stout. Didn't hit a lot at first.
It was the strongest when it first touched down. It was starting to wedge out because the border seas were ripping.
Yeah. Thankfully, there wasn't much damage to go by at that time, because I think it would have been stronger.
Yeah, we crossed the damage path. Where we crossed it east of Greenwood, it was not bad.
No, it wasn't bad there. By then, it had definitely weakened quite a bit.
Alright guys, you enjoy the rest of your evening. You guys behave. And we'll catch you Sunday, unless it absolutely looks like crap. Then we
Your
won't catch you on
camera's out of
Sunday.
focus.
Gosh! This thing is stupid.
I really don't know what's kicking it off or what's making it do.
I have no idea. Didn't used to be like this.
Oh, going out of focus again.
What a piece of junk.
I don't know why it's doing it.
Shame on you, Canon.
It's in focus right now. Oh, not anymore. There it goes.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired of messing with it. I'm gonna throw that in the trash with the chainsaw. Okay, anyway.
We're having camera issues.
We won't catch you back here on Sunday unless, like I said, it goes to crap. Catch you on the next one.
Goodbye, folks.
Copy over.
Beep.
Toodles!
Toodaloo!